like this.
100%.
That's why they're ideals. We don't always live up to them, okay? People hold different people to different standards.
I think there's a really ambiguous gradient there, and the best thing that we can really do is we can just encourage people to do as much.
I was hoping that whether that are saying like socialism, people's opinion who might be advocating that we do more with the resources we have are saying like socialism is win no house or socialism is win poor. And I feel like this is kind of missing we're missing each other. Well, yeah. Okay. So I at least want to come from a position of like, I think that we could be doing more when we have an excess of resources. I think we ought to be doing more in order to further political causes, in order to bettering, our community and stuff like that. And to my knowledge, you are of the position that this is more of a, for all the dank memes that might get posted, a subarogatory position more than anything. Like, it would be nice for us to do this, but we have no moral obligation to go out of our way to do like a lot of like, let's say, funding of canvassing or what have you, if we're a political streamer or what have you, and we have excess resources, correct?
Yeah. Well, I think it's good if we do it, of course.
I thought we said no more paddling up shit creek.
The idea, whether we're talking about ideology or access to reshift
we do have the paddle, right?
framework.
Over 2. This is Hope 1.
For
do you
what a
copy?
person should be
We're here.
expected to
Need
do,
all cleaners
not just,
back at
like,
the
in
Ville.
accordance
Pronto.
with what they could
Hard
do,
copy?
but
Yes,
also
sir.
like
Hope 1
how
out.
we
You heard
treat
the
that
man.
conversation.
That's all I ask.
Or to put it another way, if a person is a, I guess we have to use this as an example, but if a person like makes their living advocating for socialist shit on social media, and keeps doing it over and over, gets really successful doing it, makes a lot more money, at what point do they switch from being a positive representation for the movement because of what they're advocating for, being a negative one because they spend too much
Socks, pants, extra mags, everything a girl could ever need.
Ambiguous gradient there, and the best thing we can really do is we can just encourage people to do as much as possible with the resources they have. But that's not really what the discourse is about, right? It's about moral condemnation, which is where I think my main issue comes out.
Right. So if we're talking about like moral condemnation and like, I think that when we're talking about holding people to a certain standard and where exactly we're talking about like moral obligations and what people ought to, be like doing with their resources and what have you, and whether or not I can condemn somebody for having excess and not spending that excess or using that excess, whether it be capital itself or money itself or influence. I think we could look at either one. So maybe I could be more amicable to any idea when it comes down to money, what have you. And we could start from a position of influence and then work our way to money and see how we get there. So when we're looking at things,
Do you mind if I try something a little different with this conversation?
Go for it.
So the central concern
Another
here
day,
is about
another dice
hypocrisy,
with
right?
death.
So
not necessarily for me at least.
okay, then not necessarily hypocrisy. I think.
Oh damn.
Are you a socialist?
No, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
So as somebody who would consider himself
Oh man,
socialist,
that's
it
bad.
seems like the person who should be mad first and foremost, like here, is probably myself, right? So I guess I'd have to ask you, why should I be upset? What, like, because people, I've seen this from everyone, like, Destiny, Ben Shapiro, or whatever, where they're like, I don't care about people making a lot of money and buying big
Do we have a
houses,
plan?
but,
Or
socialist.
are we,
And I'm
winging
sitting
it
there
as
as a
usual?
socialist saying, well, I'm not, so
Ooh, where your head
should I be
at?
affected?
Because it ain't on your
Like,
shoulders.
make the argument for me to be affected.
Reloading.
Right. So I think it comes down to if somebody has at least, I don't know, I don't really view it as an offense. It's more of a, if people are able to accumulate potentially infinite resources from perpetuating an idea that they stand for a political cause.
Oh fuck.
Keep your hands off. Watch out, Combo.
At what point can I say, when does the talk
Stalker.
Well, we're talking So, I mean, talking is walking when we're talking about political advocacy, because advocacy is largely.
Oh fuck.
I think there is a question.
Oh, half my score already gone.
Said, with leftists in electoral systems who take up space. That's one of the central criticisms of the Democratic Party. The fact that, you know, rather than
That couldn't have ended soon enough.
they become the left opposition party, meaning that you're
Let me see to that.
cultural, social, and
Thanks.
political space for a genuinely left-leaning party. I think there's some legitimate. You have to talk about what you're losing, what's being taken away. And in the case of Hassan, we aren't really losing anything. There's not a much of a cost and benefit. The larger he gets, the more he speaks, the more people listen to him, the happier I get. It's very nice to see that the largest streamer who talks politics is less even if I hate him and want to be larger than him. So sure. Right. So that's my perspective when I look at this stuff. Now, I do, by the way, I do think that Hassan should be doing more with this. I think that at his size, he could be doing unfathomable good with fundraising
Over there.
and stuff like that. But it's about how you approach it. If your approach is like, socialist, hypocrite, big house, socialism is the no house, yada yada, we're not really facilitating any positive changes within the movement. We're just looking for an excuse to attack a socialist we don't like. And Lord knows I see plenty of that in this discourse. But if you want to be affirmative, positive, reaffirmative, you're doing good, but you could do better. That's an attitude I like.
Ned's here.
Okay, so I guess
It's
then
like the collapse
what
all
are-
over
what
again.
is a
Come
moral
on.
obligation
You need to
that
keep
you
moving.
set for somebody like Hassan? Like, is there any
Let me
moral
take care of
obligations
this.
that he has to hold up to at all?
I guess I'd like it. Like, how
That's the.
Ladies first.
As a political pundit of socialism, I guess we can do left of being on the left at all.
Ned's
Like,
here.
what
They'll
moral
help keep you in
obligations
the
do I
fight.
have as a political pundit on the left? Do I have none whatsoever?
Bandages.
well, in a purely utilitarian sense,
Gotta be
I don't wanna
something
able to
around here.
contribute like a
Utilitarian.
net
Utilitarian.
positive. I don't agree with that. But that's intent.
Son of a.
Watch me. Need to reload. Ammo here.
Right, and so I'm just wondering, I guess, is where I'm
Son of a.
at. That bar is set really, really low, and we do ourselves a disservice by setting it so low. We can.
Stings.
I feel like asking for very simple.
So irrelevant is
things like,
pro rape and murder. That's what I'm
you're
hearing.
doing a fundraiser that
But I
you
do
don't even
ask.
have. Sure, but as a, like a moral obligation.
What do you do if he doesn't meet that obligation?
I would say that you ought to do that, and that it is bad for you to not do.
Well, sure, but I mean that's utilitarian. Do good things, don't
Stop
bad.
using philosophy
What should we do,
terms.
like, socially?
That's
What
not
should be
utilitarian. That's
social
every
good?
moral system. Don't do bad things, do good
So
things.
you
That's
would
what
say
good
that it is
means.
a
It's
bad
literally
thing.
circular.
Sure, to not do that fundraising.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, like,
Watch the distance. You want to open the gates of hell.
Oh fuck. Shoot him. Oh my god. Really? Just fucking stood there.
Yeah, allow me to be a little bit more.
Can you help me up or?
Word morally,
Do with the hand.
a moral obligation.
Fucking hell. What's the dog shit?
Here you are. Again.
Your kind of position on a moral obligation versus a supererogatory thing. Right, supererogatory being like you're going out of your way, you're doing something.
See
good,
anyone's name on
that,
it.
Like you have no obligation to do. Nobody was expecting it of you.
Fuck whoever Todd washed that word. Oh my god.
Right?
Yep.
And what I consider to be a moral obligation
That's a
is
big
what you
fat
need to do
no.
before you are committing an action that is bad. You need to do this, otherwise you
Well,
are
that was
doing
fun.
something bad. Right?
yeah.
That's the way that I consider it.
I guess the more that I think about it, you know, when I
Hold
tried
still.
to start out with
I'm
this
not sure
stuff,
what I'm doing.
I was told
Nice.
that
Ooh.
utilitarians
attachment.
don't actually have a way of distinguishing between supererogatory and obligatory behavior.
Nice.
That when you get right down to it, you can make as many overarching or like
Oh damn it.
Hey, watch me. We're up.
No, don't. Oh,
She scored. Need to reload.
fuck. Ah.
Appreciate it.
In the absence of a definitive answer, all I can
There's another
say
door,
is
wasn't there, over here?
that
Okay.
as a general, encourage people to
No.
Oh, toolkit.
Well, I don't think that it's like
Now
something
everyone
that
uses it
there
because they
may,
think
just
it makes
because
them
there is
sound
gray
like
area, that doesn't mean that we have to make an appeal to that gray area being so absolute that we throw out the entire concept of a morally obligatory action.
Watch out, Stinger!
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Closer than I would have liked. One down.
that's the best you're gonna get. What I'm suggesting is
I've
the
got
most
you.
effective way of ameliorating the problem of this argument.
I might so I would disagree. I would think in effect that what you have is the reason why I use morally obligatory is because
Oh,
I
wait,
can
this is where it's
condemn
just
somebody
at.
for not participating in an action that I consider to be morally obligatory. That's really the difference. Saying that like
Through
oh,
here.
well, you're doing what you need to do, which is just say whatever we consider to be propagating socialism to thumbs up degree, right? I don't want to hard stick on socialism. This applies to all different political ideologies, right?
Hear that?
Here,
So
I mean, we're
fuck
not
happened
making a
there?
score here, right?
like you taking in
Oh fuck!
Fucking animal. It's all right. I got you. Oh, you weren't, sugar.
Eat this.
because moral condemnation is something that should be taken seriously. Generally speaking,
Because
it
I'm
is.
putting
But all the
100%.
people engaging in
Made
this
it by the
debate
seat of our pants. We made it.
Is anyone still up
are
there?
not socialists.
We need help. They've got us trapped.
We're here to
Oh,
suggest
thank
to
God.
me that the
We
average
thought we were the only ones left.
is not
We
actually
could really use some assistance. We're pinned
It
down in
sounds
the old...
like it's in the back because you're encouraging people to play distancing, objects, stuff like that. But in reality, it just seems like a thinly veiled effort at attacking people.
Reloading!
You say it's not about democracy.
Oh shit!
It's not hypocrisy if you're not just like this, right? It's a report.
I don't think that can last much longer.
Well, that
Nothing
ended
worth
badly.
doing is easy.
Subject of months of discourse, you see?
Yeah, so allow me to ameliorate that. I think it's because in a lot of instances,
Savage.
there's a lot of people who I would actually point to as models for going above and beyond that exist outside of, this specifically, I guess, Hassan. I really don't want to attack him specifically, but like even you, I would agree, go above and beyond in certain areas where I don't believe that this moral condemnation would apply to you. Your consistent fundraising, at least your outspoken desire to participate in direct action, and what I wouldn't. Right. Yeah. So I wouldn't apply this criticism to you. However, I think we can hold other people to a higher standard, and this discourse has been spawned off of, like, again, Hassan. And so I think we can hold him to a higher standard, like even just a standard of, again, doing maybe one fundraiser a year, right? Or what have you. And I think we ought to push that kind of a standard over and over again. But to address your point specifically about non-socialist people targeting socialist people for this, I don't disagree. There's a lot of people that throw shit at socialism just because they think that socialist means you have no money. I also think that there are people that think like me on this, where it's like, damn, it really kind of sucks that we don't really see, fundraising.
Let's go kick some ass.
Canvassing, specific people
Need
that
to
talk
reload.
Son of a.
and that's why we ought to hold to a higher standard while promoting these ideas and things like that. We ought to hold them to a higher standard.
Ted's here!
If people like Hassan aren't going to go out of their way and support canvassing, who is, right? Who are we expecting to fund canvassing, to get
Just
people
give me a
politically
minute.
motivated,
Gotta
to
take
get
care of
people
this.
politically involved, if not people like Hassan? Who else are we expecting to do? Like,
Well, I guess, like, to me, ultimately, this does still reside on an attack on hypocrisy, which just doesn't register that much in my framework. When it comes to like, well, who should be doing these good things? The answer to me is all of us.
It doesn't register because he doesn't care about being a hypocrite.
Socialist should be doing advocacy for the working class any more than the filthiest capitalist pig. I think that all of us should be doing it. I don't necessarily know if there's some.
Do we have a plan?
Oh,
Or
is this
are we,
fucking
you know,
Alvin?
winging it as
Holy
usual?
Shit. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't notice that. That's good. I didn't even. It's the idea that like people.
Not
should be held
today,
to higher
Frankenface.
standards if they actually advocate for these positions. In theory, it's good. You know, it's conceptually valid. And there's some, you know, support. But in
Covered in this shit.
the ability to attack you display, which is why these criticisms are all coming from not the left. Like
Okay,
like,
this is the
What
whole
the-
point. If you hold yourself to a higher standard, then that of course does open you up to more attacks. But like,
I owe you
I mean,
one. Again.
what's the next step? Should we all just become like heroin addicts? Because like, there's no standards for that, right? Like, I could show up at some place, like, I don't have the obligation to shower, to take care of myself, to not be an asshole. Because it's like, bro, I'm a heroin addict, okay? Don't project onto me your personal responsibility and what you perceive as fail, okay? 'Cause, bro, I'm a heroin addict. That's what I do. Like, yeah, of course, if you hold yourself to a higher ideal or a different ideal, there's going to be a different set of standards that are going to be morally forced on you. That's like basic 101 everything.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't.
the fact that he's a socialist wouldn't even be a part of the argument being made here, but it is every time.
I can disagree with that, and I think I can synthesize why it is also like him being a socialist is also wrong. But to touch on your previous point about like the racial matter, part of the reason why I talk specifically Twitch streamers in regards to this, and to some degree some YouTubers, is because that's the people that I have the most access to, the most connection with, the people whose communities I run in the most, the people who I can affect to some degree. I could agree that most political pundits should do these things. Most people, political
we've
pundits,
got company.
I agree that they should, but there's a difference between
Fucking hell.
should doing something and morally condemning a person who doesn't.
Well, no, that's what should be.
You have, if you were like a New York Times, like you know, can you honestly tell me that you would be dedicated? Reloading. What the hell, Holly? Have a higher net worth than Hassan, and saying that, you know, if this person was really believed in higher taxes, then they would. This is a business. Like people are about socialism and about Hassan and about this
It's like the
discourse on
collapse
Twitch
all
that is
over
facilitating
again.
a thoroughly unproductive conversation.
So no.
Why is it not important to hold socialists to a higher standard? Does not Moscow have values that they fail to live up to? It's not about failing to live up to anything. It's about, like, obviously you can never live up to your ideals. That's why
We'll go
you
with
try
it.
to, right? But the thing, here's like the killer question for
HDMI.
Vosh, and I don't think I've ever gotten a good answer to this. What is the difference in your mind between a socialist and a capitalist living in a capitalist economy? Because in my mind, the socialist would be somebody that would act more in accordance with socialist principles. So maybe they would try to reduce the amount of exploitation, maybe their, costs, maybe give some control of the board, right? He would do these types of things that make sense. But in Bosch's world, there's absolutely no difference between a socialist and a capitalist because both of them have to be a slave to the system. Like so like what is the difference? If there's no difference, well then who the fuck cares if you're a socialist or capitalist? That's like the definition of grifting.
And this is something that wildly amazes me in regards to paying editors and what have you. The fact that it took so long to get a rev share model from a song in a similar capacity to business I have. And I think myself, the fact that
Salient. It could be so much more salient if it would ameliorate
in comparison to like my knowledge,
Come on,
stopped making donations and now has his donation route directly to his mom. Like, why?
Son of a... What the fuck is that?
hang in there, Holly.
Oh shit, that's...
I disagree.
No,
It's bad, right? Handgun. You can tell me.
Socialism is
Be
about a
honest.
broader social
Just
model.
not too
which
honest.
reorients the relationship between the workers and
Hey, Holly.
modding is considered a volunteer work in pretty much every online community.
Ugh,
Pay your mods
careless.
is a wonderful thing. However, don't you think this comes off as a little bit toothless and spite-oriented? Where
A
it's
minute
like,
here.
Well, here's another person who pays the cost. Hassan doesn't. How
Wait,
can you
wasn't
say
there a hill
this
back
is
here?
about
We got
hypocrisy
lucky.
when you're very clearly targeting Hassan? Like,
Okay,
wait,
so-
hold on. The essential
Whoa.
argument here is Hassan is pro-worker, so we should make a ruckus about it anytime Hassan isn't the most pro-worker. Anytime anybody else is anything more,
So it's not. So it's not. All right. What it is I think that you should take.
Probably wasn't worth it.
So the reason why I believe that it is against what I consider to be
I
what
wanted to
socialism
fight
says.
I got you.
It's paying people for labor that
Thanks.
they provide for.
Thank you, soldier.
disagree with that?
Hassan doesn't do any of that
Mutual
either.
aid and volunteer work has to do with like community organizing of a democratic order, no? Like it's democratic means, no? Like establishing.
Mutual aid?
Yeah.
Just, I mean, it can be just
Where was the
simple as
hill?
volunteer work.
Yeah, volunteer work for like feeding homeless. I don't think like volunteer work feeding homeless is equivalent to like volunteering to be on Hassan's mod team.
Don't you think that socialists should be paying people who give their time towards bettering the community?
There it is.
I mean, if they, yeah, sure, why not?
Sure, I agree.
All
We should
clear.
all be doing these nice things. Why should I be angry if a person doesn't?
Well, I'm trying to make the argument specifically about paying people that
Ah, mother.
right? So people who
Fuck. Oh, mother.
for saying that like, a really big part of socialism is paying people to do labor for you if you profit off of that labor, correct?
Sorry.
I mean, it's really more
How do you
about
feel about Tesla? A lot of conservatives are chalking themselves as proof that red states
I mean,
better
that's,
policy.
yeah, I feel like that's, I don't feel like that's
Remember,
much
it's the cost of living.
right? Is like that, I don't feel like I'm
I
doing
just- I
socialism is when no house.
I have to
right?
caution because it's all about like restricted free enterprise. But I wouldn't get
remember
angry
this
at
when I need
capitalists
you.
anytime they
Need
donate
this.
something or anytime they
Is there
bought
any-
you know, something from a subsidized
that matter?
industry or whatever. If your willingness to impugn people for hypocrisy is as ubiquitous as you do a thing which in some context doesn't align with the reality of the perfect society, then we would all be sorry. But Hassan is the
You
only
know,
one who gets attacked.
Hold on, but because we don't do that, because there's a lot of people that don't have the means to be able to avoid that. That's the key problem.
Buying
I don't have the means.
subsidized industries. I think that's
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the.
Oh no, shut up,
buy
Vosh.
from Walmart. What do you mean? I have to buy.
Everybody
shirts
can
from
afford
Walmart. I have to
Whole
buy,
Foods.
Like all of my goods from Walmart. I don't have the money to not do that. Hassan does. Hassan has the money to pay his mods. You know, I do have the money to pay like my editors and stuff like that.
Do you
so I
have
do
any
it.
spare money whatsoever?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
Socialism makes moral
Oh my god, he's so obtuse.
I'm fine,
The
but
actions
I
of
should
millionaire
probably take
socialists.
care of this.
So
Cool.
is your argument supposed to be the arbitrary nature of how much money I believe is necessary before we can give it to people?
There's a definition for this fallacy. I don't know what it is. It'd be nice to have a bigger term for it. But some people will make this argument that let me give you this example, okay? Some people will say that like something is arbitrary doesn't exist. People do this gender argument right now, like, oh well, I can't drop it. Right? This is the equivalent, okay?
After
I'm in
everything we've been
Nebraska,
through,
and
you
I
do
walk over
this
to an
to me?
Iowan,
How you
and I hold
doing,
a gun to
Mom?
their head. I was like, all right, Iowan, where does your state start
Thanks,
and my
hon.
state end?
Here
And they're
goes
like,
nothing.
oh, well, I mean, like, this is the
Thank
border.
you.
Show me. And it's like, well, I mean, it's like around here. I don't want to know where it's around. I want to know exactly where the border is. Well, I mean, it probably goes back and forth. Like, it probably depends on where exactly. So there is no border. Nebraska and Iowa are the exact same thing. There's no difference between the two. Because there's a fuzziness at the edge here, the two things are inseparable and unrecognizable.
still.
Yeah, it's
Let
like
me
Loki's
catch up,
wager,
will ya?
right? Loki makes a gamble with some worms, I think, or some shit. I don't remember. And he gambles his head and he loses. And they go to cut his head off. And he's like, okay, you can cut my head off. I was dead. But you can't cut a fraction of my neck. And then they go along to cut. They realize, well, I don't know where the neck ends and begins. So they walk. And it's like, okay, like, but we have heads and we have necks, you know? It's so irritating to hear him get away with this stupid shit over and over again.
Our setting right now seems to be incredibly and fueled by a particular dislike of a person. Which is why earlier they said you would never do this
I
for
know.
other people. People don't do this for other people. We don't
Okay, he
see
gets
this
his
in
mouth
news
sewn
media,
shut.
we
Patch
don't
myself
do
up.
this to regular political pundits. It's socialists. It's socialists who get
I thought this was in a Shakespeare play. Yeah, it was the really brainless solution that Portia had, I think. when she was dressed up as a judge when Shylock wanted to win his bet against
Glad we're done there.
Antonio.
Heads over here.
I think it was something about like he gets to take like a pound of flesh, but he's not allowed to take any blood. And then he realizes, oh god, I can't take a pound of flesh. I'm fucked because there's gonna be blood. And then they all made fun of him, called him a Jew, made him convert to Christianity or some shit. And it was like,
Got what you need right here.
Reloading. Evangelist on.
Oh, I didn't fucking scare the birds. Fuck. 2 of them. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I feel like if anybody's
as the court grants Shylock his bond and Antonio prepares for Shylock's knife, Portia deftly appropriates Shylock's argument for a specific
We can win this.
Damn it.
The contract allows Shylock to remove only the flesh, not the blood of Antonio. Thus, if Shylock were to shed any drop of Antonio's blood, his lands and goods would be forfeited under Venetian laws. She tells him that he must cut precisely 1 pound of flesh, no more, no less. She advised him that if the scale do turn, but in the estimation of a hair, thou deest, and all thy goods are confiscate. Defeated, Shylock consents to accept Bassanio's offer of money for the defaulted bond. First, his offer to pay the bond thrice, which Portia rebuffs, telling him to take his bond and then merely the principal. Do they actually make him become a Christian, or they make fun of his? I don't remember if they. Oh yeah,
As
I think
much
they
as
do.
I dislike their scavenger
Antonio also
mentality,
asks
the
that
KSC
for this
plays
favor,
a
Shylock
vital
convert
role
to
in
Christianity
New
and bequeath
Gear.
his entire estate to
Take
Lorenzo.
advantage of it.
This is a fucking weird play, dude. I hate Shakespeare. God, how fucking boring with this shit.
Oh. People to use these arguments against socialists. Now, I'm impugning people broadly here because there's been mainstream attacks against Hassan for stuff like this. But you are, I think, participating.
When did you
in
learn
the
about
same
this? We did
general bias
Merchant of
that
Venice, I think, my
exists.
freshman year of high
There's
school.
a reason why
Or
we're not
sophomore,
having this
maybe.
conversation about some random capitalist YouTuber who hasn't spent enough money donating to like centrist.
Every time you walk out that safe room door, you begin a run. There's no way back after that. So before you step out that door, here's what you need to know.
This is very specifically a thing that people.
If you're the party leader,
I hate that
there's a
he
set
gets
of
away
crucial
with this so
decisions
many
to be
times. I
made
know he's too
before
scared
the
to
run
talk to me because his
even
arguments are
begins.
such dog
Each
shit.
unique
Like,
run is
bro,
high stakes.
people
If you
hold
fail,
different people
you
to
and your
different
team can use a
standards. No
continuum.
shit.
But
There's a
fail
reason
too
why
many
we
times,
make fun
and
of
you'll have to do the
Republicans
entire
that get
run over
caught
again.
being gay.
Don't be
It's not because we hate
discouraged.
gay
Failure is not
people, and
the
it's not
end.
because we would
Unlock
hold like
cards.
other
Edit
people
your
like
deck.
to account for being
And then
gay,
get
or it's not
back
like we are
into
like
it.
it's because
Run out of
Republicans that are
continuous,
specifically
just create a new
anti-homosexual or
run from your
anti-gay in
last
their
starting
agenda
point.
that
The
get caught being
starting
gay.
point
That's
is
like a pretty
unlocked by
hypocritical,
reaching
funny
certain
thing, right?
designated
His
safe
whole
rooms.
argument here is just like so
Looking for a bigger
ridiculously
fight?
stupid, and it's like
Increase the
God, fuck, but nobody
difficulty
really
of your
calls him
run.
out on it. It drives me crazy. Like, well, why don't we call on
Each
centrists for their
difficulty presents
hypocrisy
its
for not
own
donating?
unique
Well, because
challenges
centrists are
and
literally trying to
obstacles.
reorient our entire
Stronger
economic
written
system while
encounters.
simultaneously condemning every single
Deadly
capitalist for
hazards.
furthering the system,
And
right? Like, under
lethal
your
friendly
paradigm,
fire
Jeff
are just
Bezos
some of
would
the
literally say,
hurdles
well,
you'll
I'm a
face when
socialist,
you
guys,
ramp
but
up the
what can I do?
difficulty.
I'm just thriving under
The
capitalism,
higher
right? Like,
the
it doesn't make sense to say
difficulty,
this. It's so
the more you and your
stupid.
team will need to work together to survive.
would be something
But
I'd
with
be
greater
interested
risk
in.
comes
It's
greater
not just you,
reward.
but it's
Succeeding in
like
harder
everyone.
runs will earn
There's
you
a
more
reason for
supply
That's
points to
what,
spend
that's
on
what I've said.
unlocks.
I've said this. Wait, hold on. So I've said that like I would apply
Remember,
this
you're
to
not in this
everybody
alone.
on
So
the
be
political
sure to
spectrum
invite
that
your
does
friends
not
on your
participate
campaign
in what I would
runs.
consider to be many of these actions that I've
Need
listed
some
so
R&R?
far. So
Everyone
far.
says that.
Leave the game while in a safe room with no penalty
Okay,
and finish
can
your
you
run
point me
later.
to a specific person?
Are you
You're
up for the
looking for me
challenge
to
of a
morally
nightmare
condemn
run?
for this
Take
shit?
your friends
I mean,
with you and
pointed
don't
me in the
stop
direction,
slaying
and I
until you've
already
reached
agree,
the end
but,
of the
like,
road.
I don't think
Now
I'm
do
gonna
your job
make headway
and get
to
to
Rachel
cleaning
Maddow.
up those
I think the
streets.
arguments that you're making right now are pretty much universally applicable against any kind of pundit or newscaster.
Yeah,
and
I
think,
don't disagree with you. I don't think I'm gonna make headway with Rachel Maddow.
Okay, well, let's be fair. You're not with Hassan either, right? Even I couldn't make headway with Hassan, and I'm the guy directly beneath him in
But
terms of
hold
size.
on. But I can contribute to a narrative that is portrayed in the space that Hassan is in, and avoid people
Is that
from
really true,
making
Vosh?
arguments I would consider to be bad or just not well informed on what we could be making and pushing people to use their power effectively.
How about Bastia?
What about Bastia?
Bastia makes more money than I do. Do you know of any public efforts he's made to raise money for any pro-neoliberal causes or any donations he's made to said candidates?
Wait, did
I
he
have
just
no
say
idea
Bastia
about
makes more money than he does? Why would he lie like that? Wait, did he just say that?
As much money as you, right? They don't make 1/5 of as much money as you.
Oh, well, it seems that he makes a decent amount of money. I mean, do you think that he's doing enough to live by his principles, or do you think it's just?
I think it means through his lawyer job. It doesn't matter. How much money do you guys think lawyers make? It's not. I'm sorry, but it's not. I don't think it's as much as you guys think it is. So in California, the median lawyer salary is 170K, which is good. It's good, but lawyers aren't bringing in like 400, 500K a year, okay? Vosh is easily out-earning Bastia. Absolutely.
Bay Area that you were referencing before, and you're lumping in like average people or people like me or my mother who make like
You want the supplies?
30K a year, right? You know, I don't lump us in. Hold on.
You should be too.
Because
Come on, Chris.
you're trying to
Don't
say
tell me
that,
you're
like,
still falling
well, this
for
could
his
be applied
BS.
to anybody. It
Especially
can't.
after
I'm
what
talking about
happened to
people with
Jason.
excess,
Don't
people
bring
who are
my
making
son
like
into this.
$1 million a year surplus.
how I feel
is
about
what I'm
folks.
talking
But
about. Right?
he's
When you're
right
making that
about
kind of money, I feel,
This is a war.
well, this is what I mean.
Generals
You're making
just clinging to the
appeals to
glory
like
days.
the exact
No
precise
chief
money. And you're
left to
saying
hail
because I
to.
cannot root
Not that I'd
some
want to.
objective, quantifiable, precise
it.
point.
No,
that therefore,
you don't.
hold on, that therefore you're throwing
Okay,
away
we're
the entire
surviving here.
concept
Oh,
of
good job.
if
Irrelevant.
you're making $1
Five is not
million
enough. We've
surplus
got
a
to
year
fight.
that
We
you
don't
can
need to
afford
do
to pay
anything.
a mod
All right, when was the
$5
last time you saw
I'm
written
not-
in any numbers?
If we're just choosing an arbitrary line, I don't think the same is.
Sure. If you legitimately want to stake your opinion on any I will 100%
Famous last words.
somebody makes $10 million, let's say you make $10 million in the next year, and stake that. Sure. I just think that a ridiculous thing is $1 million worth of it. Part of the reason why I use this amount of money is because, like, if you win it, you make half of that money from the market. A year from just
I think he's on the
reading
lower
oxygen
end. So I
and
think he's a
having
bit
that
south of
money
5 million a
interest
year.
after inflation. Like, that is an unfathomable amount of money to the average person. When you
I
make
know
so
he's
much
low.
money, no, but that's like at that point, right? You don't have to work to live. You work 1 year and then you live the rest of your life. So the reason why. Yeah. So the reason why I'm making fair metric that if you're making so much money that you only have to do your job for 1 year, then you never have to work a single day for the rest of your life. I agree that's probably a fair metric to say that, like, yeah, maybe there could be some resource spread that could happen.
There could always be some resource spread that could happen. Do you
But,
think I don't
like,
advocate?
no,
I
hold on.
advocate for my chatters to donate. Do you think that I would stop?
I'm not saying that we. I'm saying that it's not something that we should all do. What I'm saying is at some point we can.
Why do people do that? To throw their guns?
This level of resource accumulation, $3 million. Just sitting inside of a fucking account, right? Like, hey, listen, I'm not too good at like income that's a lot more. You know, that's something that you grab onto versus something that might
Welcome
be a
to the
little bit
team.
slippery.
Why not
right?
just advocate for everyone?
Because this is, I agree. So that's what I'm trying to prove is what is in your means. And I think the in your means, when you're talking about making so much money that you never have to work for the rest of your life, I think that is a fair metric for in your means. Do you agree or disagree?
I think, well, sure, but I think the bar for in your means is well below that. We don't say that
Sure,
a person
but-
can only donate if they're making like the median U.S. income every single month, right? I mean,
And
you can go
Vosh,
way below
I'm not
that.
trying. I'm not
Who
trying to
wouldn't
make
be
the
in for a
argument
day
that
of
that's the
near-death
level that we have to go with
experiences
donate.
and
But we've
terror?
already made headway. We agree that he's at a level where he can donate. My point.
But I
off
never
of it-
disagreed with that, though.
Okay, but my point off of that is that if we agree that there is a level of excess that, like, he can donate or what have you, that is quite far away from, like, in any way, shape, or form hurting him if he were to donate, then, like, why wouldn't we advocate that somebody who believes in these ideas, believes in the mutual aid, mobilization of a viewer base or what have you, actually do these things like fundraise? Well, no, advocate for it in a way that we can talk about, like, moral obligation. Like, why is it that you're
asking me to commit? You're asking me to
What the fuck are we gonna
commit to a
do?
position
They're
that I don't think
everywhere.
I have to
We survived the
it's a way of
collapse.
accurately
We can survive
describing it.
this.
You have
Over two.
engaged in
This
an
is Hope
unfathomable
One.
degree
Do
of
you copy?
arbitrary over
We're here,
this
over.
conversation.
Need all cleaners
We
back
both
at the
know,
Ville.
and
Pronto.
just to be
Hard
clear how
copy.
like handy we are on this, okay?
Up one
We
out.
both know
Home
that the
sounds
standards
so
you're
good
applying
right
right now are applicable to virtually every large political pundit, okay? very few of them go off to live in like some 2-bedroom house while spending their money on social causes.
Sure.
Or even anything close to that.
Hey,
You know?
I don't know what was.
So, I know. Well, you should be, because the criticism
No.
that I have is that this isn't actually about improving the world or about sort of enabling a better standard for political discourse. It's actually about finding a tangential way of accusing socialists of hypocrisy, which has been the sort of primary attack
Hey.
against them for a long time. Wait, hold on, wait.
Can you hear me okay?
You
Hello?
can be upset with me for saying that because it does not escape me. I'm sure that if you were to spend even 5 minutes looking around, you could find plenty of capitalist YouTubers and Twitch streamers who fit easily within the monetary bounds you were describing.
If we're gonna do it, let's do it.
Publicly donate to a political cause that they can support. But it's always Hassan. And by the way,
Do you like the way out?
I don't get it as much as he does, but it does not escape me that the media student is constantly obsessed with how every dollar is spent is held by his own. It ultimately is about cars, and to be honest, I just don't care about cars. I care about
I know.
You keep attributing things to me.
You have
I just about the behavior that I typically see, and while I cannot
Okay, let me do this real quick, okay? Hypocrisy, okay, there's two types of hypocrisy, okay? There's two types of hypocrisy. One, hypocrisy of ideals is like not good. You can't have that because it means that your system is inconsistent, which means that it's absurd. Right? We have to have like a consistent set of ideals by which we strive for, okay? Now, hypocritical behavior, right? Nobody's perfect, okay? And sometimes we don't live up to our ideals, okay? Everybody's like this. That's why they're ideals. We don't always live up to them, okay? However, you can't say that just because sometimes people are hypocritically in a behavioral sense that we can accept the hypocrisy of ideals. That doesn't carry over, right? Like, people can act irrationally, but that doesn't mean that we accept irrationality, right? You can't do that because without rationality, everything necessarily becomes absurd. It's just stupid.
Discretionary income at the end of the year, something like
Dude,
that.
Magnet.
Yeah, let's go with that number.
Found a magazine.
That's what I heard that you said, discretionary after rent and everything like that. But anyway, like, I wouldn't even apply this to you. I'm talking about people with such an excess of money that, like, it's like not even realistic that they're
What have
like,
we
because
here?
I think there's many arguments to be made that you could be saving your money for, like, in case you get banned permanently, which could be like
That's why
you
I save
making
my
a
money.
very-
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be a very real. I think
What's
when
that?
you make the amount of money that Hassan makes, where he can literally live the rest of his life off of 1 year's income, I think then I
Yeah,
can
he's
start
good.
talking about, hey, you're probably not
I'm
saving
ready.
for a
You
rainy
ready?
day unless you're saving for a
Kick
rainy
ass.
day in a mansion, right? So, like, let's talk about perhaps, you know, ways that we can be more proactive with our political goals. And what I think that's a very realistic.
Something I
Machete.
talk about as well.
But
What should
no,
we,
Mike,
what
hold
should
on,
we
Mike.
do when we morally condemn a person? Like, what's the practical? Do we say that like Hassan is bad now, even though they're contributing a net positive utility?
No. You can
Oh my god, dude, when he talks about utility, I just want to my
Waiting for an invitation?
Colin Diamond is so cringe. Please stop.
That was an accident. I swear, it was an accident.
Molly, watch your fire.
Let's go. Go aboard.
Hanger.
His overall utility is positive. You can condemn one act. Yeah,
might hurt.
Of course you can condemn a bad behavior even if the person overall is good. How black and white? How stupid is his thinking? Jesus.
Handgun here.
Socialists never have to do anything with their money ever, and they can in fact just become a hyper-capitalist like Jeff Bezos after they're done because hey, fuck it, it's their money, they earn it.
Well, I mean, you're about hyper-capitalist business owners. If your position, though, is I don't think money, then the answer to that would be yeah. A couple
See
million
anyone's
dollars,
name on
whatever
it.
Hassan owns, is a chunk of change compared to the voice that he has. The spending of his money is meaningless almost compared to what he could be doing with his money.
I disagree. Right, when we see,
Oh, sorry.
when we see actions like canvassing
Watch your ammo,
that was
can't
done
keep
in
bailing
Georgia,
you out.
I think that was
Seriously?
crazy powerful.
What the hell?
My bad.
Hassan has the capability to finance that on a level that is
Most
like
expensive one ever.
tenfold what
Yeah,
happened
see it?
before.
Well, that would mostly be an exercise of.
It's
his
like a
voice
cheap
more
state.
so than as well.
Minnesota?
We have as streamers, we have a disproportionate amount of an audience relative to our wealth. You know,
Sure.
then-
So
yeah.
I can work with that. I can work with you because I don't disagree
Damn,
with
governor
you. My
races
whole
are
point
big-
has been about
big shit.
influence and wealth, right? And of course, I would hope that if he was going to do it, he'd probably pick up the tab. But I guess he doesn't have to.
Well,
but like,
on like booking hotels or something. I mean, depending on how many
It's
people
like
there
the
are there, like
collapse
he could probably
all
get like
over again.
5,000, 10,000
Yeah,
people
I
out.
keep
to, like,
moving.
There has to be a
I don't
way
even know if
through.
he could pick up the tab.
yeah, of course. Like those are details. I'm not expecting him to
Eat
spend
this.
$3 million on this or whatever. So I just want to make it clear that when I'm talking about moral condemnation, I'm not saying that we have to say Hassan is like the worst person ever, or even that he's a bad person.
Need help here.
Participating in is a bad action. He's doing something bad. He's not doing something good. He's doing something bad. And the reason why I think that's important is because part of the people that you are criticizing for having this condemnation of him, or this criticism for him, is coming from that position. That it is bad for him not to be using his resources and influence to be able to further causes. When we talk about things like fundraising...
When you were canvassed in Nebraska, do you know how big the opposition's canvassing groups were? They were like 4 or 5 people. We were easily we were probably bigger than every single other canvassing group. No, hold on, I'm sorry. We were definitely larger than every single other canvassing group combined. Times 2, probably.
Person to get this. It just feels like if this was
Everyone's
something,
still
if
in
it,
one
it just
piece?
it feels like wait, stop. You're going to
Time
accuse
to
me
find
of
the
being bad
others.
faith here, but considering my main reservation with this entire issue is the fact that people will say this is a ubiquitous standard and then only socialists get attacked over it. The fact that you could apply this criticism to virtually any large political pundit in this country. Now, if that's a consistent standard that you want to hold, then you would be ubiquitous.
See
in your
anyone's name on
criticism.
it.
And if that's the case, I think that's fine. And you can say that, but I know who gets videos made about that. Not from you, just you, but from everyone, you know? This is like one of those, it's like one of those things where I don't think you're being dishonest or anything like that at all. It's just, I think it's very clear that the hypocrisy element is the thing that drives this discourse, and that's the thing I'm least convinced by.
Okay, I don't... It's not about hypocrisy at all for me. I don't know how else to explain it.
You did earlier say hypocrisy.
Ladies
And I said
first.
it.
I said hypocrisy was an element when it came to not paying the people that do labor. And I stand by that.
Shouldn't everyone pay?
Especially socialists should, because it is a core tenet of socialism. Is it not?
Why does that make any difference?
What?
Wait, okay. If it's a core tenet of the philosophy that you hold, you are held to a higher obligation to do that in comparison to somebody who doesn't have that as a core tenet of philosophy.
No, everyone should do good things.
We need
Okay.
Did he just say everyone should do good things?
we hear you.
Yeah,
Oh, thank
that's
God.
what should means.
thought
That's
we were
what
the only
good
ones
means.
left.
Yes, thank you, Professor
We could really use
Vosh.
some assistance.
What you're describing
We're
right now
pinned
is
down in the old...
There is, as far as I understand, no way to approach this issue
Jesus, where did they all come
my
from?
perspective,
Stop.
from a utilitarian perspective.
No! What's happening?
Become good at this thing.
I'm
Does a good
sorry.
thing become bad?
Did that ruin your day?
So, no, it has to do with your ignorance relative to what you were doing, right? So this is where I was talking about like the hypocrisy and how people might address it and how I could better articulate it, I think, when it comes to this conversation. So, the hypocrisy element,
Here they come.
people that aren't being ridiculous about it, which I think there are people being ridiculous about it. There's an element of, I don't know how you can get to a point where an
Sorry!
issue
Gotta pay more attention to where I point this thing.
individuals that might be making this argument, I'm trying to be as good faith with people making that hypothesis as possible.
Here.
It is a mystery how you can get like to the point where you're a socialist and you've been streaming for years and you had back and forth, you had debate, and you don't pay your equity. When you make 100,000,
Why do you only care about socialist
at
things?
least $2? Right. And then I would extend this to like mods as well. When you're making millions of dollars a year, just throw them a bone. Okay? Just throw them a bone. Anything.
I think
Just
that
give them
should be,
something.
the idea of paying people for their labor is
Dude, the relationship between
getting
labor
harder,
and your
or
capitalism
is
is
it
super
me?
part of the big socialist concept. The idea that like every bit of money that you make as a
Reloading.
capitalist owner is like coming off the backs of your labor. That is absolutely how can you be so dense? The idea of paying a worker that's not unique to socialism.
I owe you one.
That's like saying like that's like being critical of like a Republican fucking a guy, and he's like, well, actually, the concept of the dick in the ass could actually occur within heterosexual relationships as well. not unique actually to
Dead end.
like
Negative effects about, let's say, a capitalist business structure, right? Let's say there's somebody who is like conservative and thinks that capitalism is really cool and like welfare is cringe and shit like that, and thinks you should squeeze your employees for as much money as possible, and is ignorant to the arguments made.
dude, this combo. I hope that like, well, this sounds really spicy. I don't care about it. I just, when I see people that just say like, just unbelievably stupid shit, I just hope that people notice, because sometimes it drives me crazy. We're like, how does nobody see how fucking dumb this guy is? But I've gotten a lot of emails of people lately who are like, oh yeah, like I used to watch Vox a lot and I've seen a few recovery clips, and the more I watch, I'm like, man, this guy's like, holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ.
Moral condemnation. That you gotta keep in mind that person's ignorant of the argument about exploitative labor, and things like that in comparison to a socialist doing the exact same thing. Do you think that they're both equally morally condemnable for their actions? Do you think that one is ignorant of a system that exists that exploits people, and that person is less morally condemnable against somebody that is knowingly exploiting their workforce and that they know is morally bad just for their own political gain? Because this is the difference between malice and...
Oh, you wrote the chair argument poster. Thanks, Mothard.
If we're not talking about the arising action,
Yeah, done the first level.
Do you think Vosh is being willfully ignorant just to be slippery, though? No, I think he's just like so high on his own farts that like he just can't take a step back and be like, okay, what am I actually fucking arguing for here? Like, what the fuck is the point of what we're talking about? I think he's just like really into like, well, if we analyze the utility of the action that one undergoes, and then we compare it to the supposed hypocrisy that you attempt to elucidate between the capitalist and the socialist, then
Nice.
discoveries at the end of the day are unable to ameliorate the positions that you so claim to care. Like,
I don't think that's an analogous comparison. First of all, the conditions of oppression are equally known to capitalists and to socialists.
That's not true. What?
Acceptable. Are you?
Wait,
sorry.
this is...
Wait, hold on.
Go ahead.
Capitalists are aware, business owners, of the relationship they have between the money they make.
But they don't view that relationship as inherently exploitative.
Don't call it that. They call it profit, but they know what it is. They know what they're doing. They have a different moral perspective on whether or not they have the right to exploit people.
So that means that if they have a different moral perspective, then they have a different perspective on it, right? That's
whether or not that's something that they feel they should be able to participate in.
So we both know that this isn't a universal truth, because there are people that do participate in a more conservative outlook, but once they get more perspective, let's say read theory or whatever you consider, right? They become educated on the actual ways that this might be exploitative. You know this.
Yeah,
we've talked about this.
Yeah,
you can get
like,
educated.
I just said that. You have an ethical restructuring in your head, but you're not ignorant as to what you're doing. If anything, I think that comparison would be most valid if you were talking about a purely Marxian concept, like alienation. Because that's something I wouldn't expect you to know about unless you had specifically read Marx. But the dynamics of a business and how surplus labor works is something that you would have to learn in order to operate a business.
But the outcomes
Likewise,
of... Wait, you can't say that that's really simple, Vosh. You know the outcomes of surplus labor and quote-unquote exploiting a workforce is not just simple as it seems. Oh yeah, these people shouldn't get this much money because I put forward the capital and stuff like that. It's not that simple. It's not like, well, anybody looking at it at a passing glance understands the full scope of it and how it works. You may not understand how these people live their life, what it feels like to be somebody that never had an opportunity to acquire that capital, what it feels like to be working class.
Now we're not talking about socialism. Now we're just talking about the degree to which you can sympathize with the poor. And there are socialists who have no sympathy or empathy for people other than themselves. Socialism is just a political philosophy, not a degree of empathy for people.
What I'm referencing when it comes to the ignorance of some capital owners, when it comes to
where's the Thanos with the glove? Socialism can be whatever I want it to be, because now technically what Vosh just said is correct. Socialism is only a political philosophy, but goddamn if they don't wheel it out as some sound economic theory when they're talking economics, or if they wheel it out when they want to morally condemn other wealthy people as like some sort of moral philosophy as well, right? Like
actions. Or do you disagree? So like maybe I could just reinstate this.
I think the way that we respond to these situations should be modified to enact the best outcomes possible. So if you think a person is
wow.
acting out of
Really?
malice or knowing ill intent, I think that you would respond to that situation differently, not because they're being hypocritical, but rather because it could procure different outcomes. Or to put it
different
another way,
outcomes.
there are also malicious capitalists, aren't there? It's not like the only people who can run a business ruthlessly while knowing
We gotta
they're
procure
fucking
them.
with their workers
Procurement
are
of those
socialists.
alternative
There are
outcomes.
capitalists who probably run their businesses with more malicious intent than many socialists who do. And those people aren't being hypocritical. The hypocrisy isn't the element there. The issue there is whatever way in which you can address their behavior that affects the best outcome.
Well,
And I think that my behavior affects the best outcome. My standard for this is we should encourage Hassan to do better with what he has, his money, his resources, his platform. But this, like, he's bad, I condemn him stuff, and the fact that this only gets thrown at people like Hassan, not just by you, but, you know, it does, seems to me like it's an effort from outside of the movement to destabilize it without
It's
ever
the
challenging
fucking
any of the
CIA,
moral
guys.
decisions,
Holy
you know?
shit.
Okay, I mean, you can keep
Hey,
saying
you can
that.
actually
I
buy
mean,
something
I'm
now.
not the one doing. I feel like that's just you're
swap
just
speed,
constantly stating
burst
something to
stumble.
try and attribute it to me when that's not what I'm doing.
Do you think I'm
Like,
attributing
when you
malice to you or pointing out a pattern? And do you
Yeah,
disagree that the
I
pattern
feel like you're
exists?
pointing. I feel like you're pointing. The pattern
wrap some
exists
twine on 'em.
outside of this
when it gets you,
conversation.
you
I
just
would say
reel
from
'em
my
back in.
perspective, I could understand if
go
you
out and
believe
get
that
'em.
I'm like being bad faith
I
or
don't
what
think
have
you're
you.
being bad
and-
faith at all.
Okay, so then why constantly are you
Let's go
referencing?
kick some ass.
Well, because I'm
You
talking
think Boss
about
believes what he says?
Well, you're
Or
essentially
is he just
asking
conducting
me, in my
his stance
opinion,
on
to
refusing to
address
admit
this
he's
type
wrong?
of behavior in the socialist movement. And my answer to that is
Not
going
even
to
in the socialist movement. Again, I preface this with political advocacy in general. When we're talking about political advocacy in general, which is what I'm talking about.
Okay, let me give you an example. I guess it's important. So,
Okay. Give it to me.
imagine we were talking about cancel culture.
Yeah.
Something I've talked about a lot. And
Okay.
imagine that you come on here to talk about the cancel culture lefties. Let's say
Okay.
you're a conservative.
Need to
okay?
turn around.
Okay. Let's say.
Okay.
And you're talking about cancel culture.
Don't see
lefties.
anyone's name on
And
it.
I'll agree with some of your points and disagree with a lot of other ones, you know. But at some point during that conversation, you're going to have to bring up the fact that cancel culture as a talking point is always brought up to attack the left when the right does it as much, if not more. And then you would say, oh, well,
They used to, but they don't really have the power to anymore, I don't think.
We're just talking about me and assign like broader intent based on the conversations you've had with other people. And I would say, okay, fair, but it's a little difficult for me to ignore the fact that this is overwhelmingly a talking point used against the left. And by agreeing with anything that you say, I'm implicitly reaffirming the idea that this is some kind of biased problem. And I know this might be randomly
Hey, who was the last
Oh,
person
shit,
the
what
right
the hell is that?
successfully canceled? Does anybody know? I know that,
Just wait there a second, please. Hey.
was it James
watch
Gunn?
Oh,
my
fuck.
back. Don't need to be watching yours.
Oh, Kaepernick under Trump. I don't think the right, when Trump was president, they could, but I don't think the right has as much power to cancel people right now.
Boss is just destiny. He has a socialist tag of 1 month delay on his expected renewal.
Because there's no conservative street. That's just the fact. There's like fucking 3.
I know.
I don't have a very large pool of people to be able to talk to.
Yeah, hold on.
And 2, I don't think that on
This is going to be messy. Need to reload.
Like they absolutely are. But then like I'm gonna fall into the same pit that like everybody criticizes other people for, where like I guess I should debate Lauren Southern, then I'm gonna get fucking canceled for that. I'm platforming Lauren Southern.
You don't
So
have you spoken with the son?
nobody can
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, so who you can
Damn it.
nothing to do with it. Hassan is acting you will never talk to him. Probably never believe it. He is so good. But if I look at your YouTube, you don't post to that. But the 3 most recent videos are a rapid of Hassan's hypothesis. I think that, Hassan
Fuck nuts, that's a lot
Come
of
on.
Thanks, Holly.
Dead end.
Let's go. Call boy.
Oh, what the fuck?
All clear.
With all of that being said, it does feel like
Let me run, fuck.
On the hypocrisy, which is one I just could relate to. If your general prescription is
Where'd the big dudes go?
donate the money,
Oh, there's one of them.
I just go about it in a different way. I think it should be positive because the alternative, like,
Hey, don't put this in my bag. Reloading. I thought they were dying out.
and my goal
Doesn't
is
matter
always,
right
of course,
now.
a strong socialist.
I'm just curious because it genuinely feels like there's literally nothing I can do to convince you that I'm good faith at this point. So I'm giving.
just a bit.
Need to take care of that wound,
I'm not
Evangelo.
accusing you of being bad
Okay.
faith. I'm accusing you of having biases. We all have.
Okay, you are heavily implying that
I'm not. I'm
if
not implying anything. I've stated outright how I feel about this. I feel like the hypocrisy angle is the big one for you.
Is there something wrong with calling it hypocrisy? No. So
Be
the
right
problem
back.
is that, like, so Vosh is like way down on this what's the way to most effectively rhetorically ameliorate a problem? How do you solve an issue with somebody who has like bad behavior? And he doesn't like the idea of condemning that person outright. He likes taking a more gentle approach, kind of. Now, rhetorically, this is true, but the problem is this has nothing to do with hypocrisy. He's mixed the context of these conversations up. So, like, for instance, we probably don't want somebody to be preaching one thing and performing another action that's contrary to what they're preaching, right? In general, we don't want people to do that. Now, we can condemn them for their hypocrisy, but that condemnation doesn't have to take the form of like screeching at them or tweeting evil things at them or shouting at them, right? Our condemnation might be like a gentle suggestion of like, hey, it's probably not good when you do this. We could do better, right? That could be a condemnation of hypocrisy. But he can't separate like the optical world that he lives in from like these moral arguments that exist in a separate realm. These are different types of arguments, and it's all just like this smorgasbord. What am I looking for? Smorgasbord of like random things that he's got together. And that's where I think that's why he's so hesitant to say like hypocrisy is bad or whatever.
You just said that maybe there would be a perverse incentive, and I just gave you examples of people that do it where they seem to be getting along just fine, and then you ran off and said that's me trying to say because other people do it, socialists do it. I'm not. I was just simply responding to the fact that other people do it and their channels seem to be fine.
Well, earlier in this conversation, you have explicitly said that the fact that other people pay their mods is an indication that Hassan should as well, and then just about 60 seconds ago, you said that we should expect people like Hassan to know to pay their mods. So I don't think it's bad faith of me to imply that you do think that other people paying their mods means that Hassan should also pay their mods. That seems like an explicit argument you were making, right?
Right. So when I brought up the initial, my initial statement about other people paying their mods, what I was talking about was the fact that I feel like we can often point to other people doing these X, Y, Z, and Z actions that we can draw influence from, and that we should copy what they're doing because it's a good thing to do. We can make this a moral standard, and I don't see a reason why we don't make it a moral standard. So I want to,
Sure. Well, no, but that's no. But again, we're okay. So that's good. I think that's a good thing, but we should try to do it in a way that facilitates the best positive outcomes, right? I mean, we should. Well,
that would be the utilitarian thing to do.
We're not going to disagree on that. And the only disagreement that we might have is which one of our positions facilitates the best outcome. So my question to you is if you
positions has been expressed by Ben Shapiro. I mean, you do know.
Do you really believe my opinion was expressed by Ben Shapiro?
I think that an adjacent argument to it was. Ben Shapiro's argument was a lot stupider than the one you're giving right now, for sure, because it's Ben Shapiro.
Hold on.
The basic argument was that Hassan's a socialist.
Yesterday, I went into a restaurant. I saw you sitting in the corner. I noticed you were drinking water. You know that Hitler drank water, right? You sick fuck. What is his argument?
His argument was that he shouldn't buy a house. That's his argument. That's not mine.
Well, that was being rooted in the broader criticism that you made, right? Because that thing that I just said, Hassan said, or sorry, that Ben Shapiro said, you said that because he's a socialist, he's, to be held to a different standard because of,
because he's a socialist. Yeah, no shit.
Ben Shapiro never got that specific. Okay,
so,
then. Yeah.
Awareness, no, you can't just attribute. He's trying to say that he's completely bastardizing these ideas, trying to say if you believe in Marxism, that means you must donate all your money. Nowhere have I said that, and you attributing anything even adjacent to that, I think is incredibly bad faith.
Bad faith.
No,
call him out.
The argument
Call him bad.
What I'm saying is that if you're a socialist, you have an understanding that labor ought to be compensated to a degree that many people, many capitalists, like especially like conservatives, may not have that same relationship. That your passion, that your fervor for the position that you believe that labor ought to be compensated is going to be drastically different than many other people. And
Right,
I
but
would
these
attribute that.
are the arguments that Ben Shapiro made.
No, it is not. Ben Shapiro's argument was that if you're a socialist, you should donate your money.
No,
That's entirely
his
different.
argument was that if you're a socialist, you have a different set of moral positions, and that you should live out. You should enact those moral positions.
And what was the way he argued you enact those moral positions, Vosh?
Your arguments weren't exactly the same.
Oh, Vosh running it back in real time.
What I'm saying is the way in which broadly this discourse is getting handled against Hassan, which is to say to morally condemn him, to say that he's being a hypocrite, etc., etc.
I'm not trying.
Wait, hold on, wait, please, wait, stop. I'm getting tired of you playing the victim over things that I haven't said. You did both of those things. Both of the positions I just described to you and Ben Shapiro, you did. So stop pretending that I'm being in bad faith.
I'm not trying to say the way that
approaching this is reflective of a lot of denunciation Hassan gets from people who aren't interested in the
people in Vosh's chat are turning on him. Wait, really?
I am, because I'm part of it. So my only ask is that when addressing issues like this, we try to do so in a way which ferments good outcomes rather than bad ones.
KSC truck just rolled in.
Right now,
Plenty of shiny
damn it.
toys from what I've heard.
Okay? I know how you talk about this, and it's far from a hyper-measured analysis of his behavior. I'm not going to get into it any further than that.
Sorry, someone was at the door.
Pop into your streams like I do everyone else. I know how you talk about him, okay? I think that it comes down to bias.
Hey, Adam. Yes, mate. You add me on. Hold on, let me get out of this one then.
So if we care about the health of socialism, which you don't, so I don't know why.
How's it going?
You guys aren't even trying to accomplish ubiquitous amelioration. I don't know what the
I need to add you on
by definition,
KSC have reached
social.
Make sure you're fully prepped before heading out.
Add friends. Go on and send us your name. Is it just final place?
By definition, like.
What do you mean?
Do you want us to win?
That's completely incorrect. I would rather socialists
Okay,
win
cool.
than anybody else besides SOCDEMs. What do you mean?
Is that true?
Okay, yeah.
What do you mean? Is that who the fuck else would I want to win?
Well,
That's just
historically, SOCDEMs will say we prefer the socialists to the fascists, but then they'll fight militantly against the socialists anyway.
Dude, historically, fucking the first people socialists kill when they get in power are the other fucking socialists. What are you talking about?
Starting to wonder if you are participating in good faith.
I spelled it wrong.
He's not good faith. We brought out we willed out the bad faith argument.
Break? Do you want some water to drink? What I said.
I would do fine without the
I hasn't used it.
yeah, that.
Okay, well, I would do fine without the fuming. What I said was, historically, socialists have aligned with SOCDEMs on a lot of stuff, but there still tends to be a historical opposition between the groups.
Oh.
Now, I'm not saying you're going to go out there and fight Hassan physically.
188,
Historically,
okay.
That dynamic between SOCDEMs and socialists has tended to be more violent because that's how history is. So when I talk about the health of the socialist movement, you'll have to forgive me.
I feel like you could make a meme where it's like
Yep,
socialists
yep,
fighting
yep.
for power, and it's the guy standing in front of the tank with his arms up in Tiananmen.
friend.
Was it Tiananmen Square? I think it was, right? And then it's like
Yep,
socialists
yep.
once they have power, and it's like the guy in the tank. Like, bro,
Cool.
come on, get the fuck out of here.
That sort of foments broader bad faith criticism. You know?
Oh,
Would you
I've
like
added you
me to
now.
explain why I think that socialism is
can
a
I-
good number 2 compared to social democracy? Would you like me to explain? Would that help? Or like, what do
Oh, you joined. Cool.
You're missing the point. That's
Are
not
you in?
what I mean.
You're,
Oh, there you are.
Somebody
Cool,
make
nice.
that meme for me so I can tweet
Hold
it,
up.
please. Thank you.
About
Yeah.
how there has been historical precedent for SOCDEM siding with other parties, saying that they'll
Let
side
me-
with socialists, but siding with other parties. Cool.
Getting cool with
That's
you.
not me. You can make
Hold
an
up, I'm
appeal
gonna
to
stop.
history and talk about.
The political thingy-majig. Hey, mate.
How's it going?
Yeah, good, mate. You cool?
Yeah. It's the first time playing this, is it?
Yeah. I thought I'd give it a go. I've got Game Pass, it's like £1, and I was like, oh, I might as well pay £1 just to play this.
Yeah.
How have you played it quite a bit, or?
We're halfway through Act 2, so...
Oh, nice, cool. How are you finding it, alright?
Yeah,
Want to see what we're offering today?
Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, it's quite hard, so I've tried solo, and it's just, I couldn't really get anywhere. Done not on hard mode, but...
You need to, you're doing what, on what mode?
Hard mode, whatever that version's called.
The Nightmare?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's gonna be rough.
Yeah, I know. I think I got like... I didn't even get like out of the building, it was that hard. I mean,
Well, as I live and breathe.
Yeah, just curious when you're ready.
yeah, just from here, isn't it? Just
Yeah,
do campaign. Continue run?
Yeah.
Cool. Wait, I think... How do I change the...
That's it, yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, but I think I've got it on the lower setting, because I'm just playing with another mate.
Difficulty.
Yeah, how do I
Play on
change
whatever
that?
difficulty you want, I don't mind.
Yeah, but how do you change it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Work that bit out.
Campaign... Okay. Let's do veteran, is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
This game doesn't reward hero gameplay, so it records.
Oh yeah, of course not. Yeah, I'm all about a team, so it's all good. Not gonna go Rambo in it.
Having a bot there's quite useful because they just mark everything.
Yeah, they're a little bit rubbish at getting you up and stuff, but...
Oh, they don't bother doing that. They don't bother killing stuff a lot of the time either.
Yeah.
We had a bot in one of our runs and it did no kills in like four maps.
Alright. You got any good decks, or whatever it is?
Yeah, my deck's pretty solid.
Nice.
So it's all designed around pistol and SMG play. With
Oh yeah.
of health.
Cool, yeah. I don't know if I should go shotgun or something. They seem to be pretty good.
Just take Walker like normal.
Yeah. I like Holly just because the stamina.
Or maybe he totally played you. He was like, you know what?
It's really dangerous, and
I'm gonna get 900 dabs off this cunt.
Well, sign me up.
Isn't
Can
it?
you skip this to me, or?
Alright, looks like we've got 2 other mateys.
No one left behind. Everyone needs to get through to the
Something else, Walker. What a faggot.
Yeah. Unnatural fog is settled on this area. Talking is love. I've had to mute them because of
Yeah, I muted
language.
as well.
Yeah.
Second I heard somebody talking, I was like, mute.
Yeah. Mini kills, 2 health. That's pretty good, I guess.
Oh, we don't start with a lot of ammo either. Ooh.
Oh, then definitely taking that one.
We need this.
What the fuck are we gonna do? They're everywhere.
We'd better call this into Phillips.
Over 2. This is Hope 1. Do you copy?
Move speed.
Need all
Unlock it pretty
cleaners
good.
back at the Ville. Pronto. Hard copy?
On our way.
Hope 1 out.
Home sounds so good right now.
Getting spread too thin here.
Yeah, I'll keep the shotgun, I think. Ooh, double barrel.
Cool.
Oh, that's instead of Oh, okay, they're already gone.
Safety's off.
Have they just fucking rushed on ahead?
No.
Reloading.
We go.
Oh, son of a bitch. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ah.
Yeah.
Hey, Dipwad, watch where you're shooting.
Okay.
Okay.
You got a face like a baboon's ass and smells twice as bad.
I'll take this.
Oh, what's that? RPK.
Looks like you needed some dental
I might
work.
have to. Yeah.
Need to find a good vantage point. See how bad it is. Sniper rifle here.
Don't see anyone's name on it.
Ooh.
Use some
AA-12.
marked targets, by the way.
Mark targets.
Yeah, so if you can ping stuff, so
LMG.
Okay.
and you ping.
Any
big
heavy
guys.
hitter fans?
This way.
Personally, the recoil chafes.
Hey, we survived.
Supply crate.
Hear that?
Oh, fuck, now we've got those. We've got babies.
Got babies.
There's little things in the wall.
Okay. Oh shit.
Need to reload.
You did good. Now keep it up.
Scar there.
Need that.
Oh shit! No, yeah.
Cool. Random card. Oh, health. +5 health. Okay, cool.
Don't lower the bridge yet.
Okay, yep.
Clear out the area first, and
It's like the
See what we
collapse all over again.
Come on. We need to keep moving.
Oh fuck!
what?
On me?
Oh yeah.
What the hell was that?
That was an accident. I swear, it was an accident. Need to patch myself up.
RPK is
Use
actually,
that.
okay. Well, that's cool.
Well, any
Another
bright
reason.
ideas?
This is what I'm using for the. I've got no rounds.
Yeah, I don't like that shotgun. It's a bit naff, to be
The
fair.
shotgun's good up close.
So
range.
the sidearm one.
Oh, the little sidearm one. Shit.
Yeah.
Right. Find somewhere, get safe,
Only shotgun ammo.
because the horde is coming.
Ooh. Hit behind.
Reloading. Need ammo.
Oh, that didn't last very long. Okay.
I've got 8 rounds. I'm gonna have to change weapon, I think.
Yeah.
Mine now.
Anybody got toolbox?
There's over here.
What's that? Sorry.
Did anybody bring the toolbox? No, I didn't.
No.
That's my workout for the day.
You can shoot teammates in this difficulty as well, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's fine. It's been pretty good. Oh shit. Fuck, from behind.
What's that?
Yeah,
Watch
if
out.
you see them, just press Q.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Friendly fire. Need to reload.
We made it by the seat of
I've
our
got next to
pants.
fuck all
But we
ammo
made
left.
it.
There's Newsy upstairs.
Fuck you. Come on, move it. We should be sticking together.
Ammo.
Out.
I've got some pistol and SMG.
If I were you,
It's good.
wouldn't be the first
Propane
cleaner
tank.
we lost on one.
Okay.
Don't shoot the birds.
No, cool.
Heard something.
Oh shit.
Oh, what the
maybe
fuck? Oh. Oh well, someone's alerted them. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, I got fucking launched. Oh, he got wrecked. There's loads of them.
Show them what you're made of.
That's savage.
I've got some copper though, it's fine.
Yeah. That's the first level.
Yep. On Nightmare, it's just going to be awful.
Yeah, I bet.
Take you.
Bash turns knife into melee. I think that's pretty good. We use that melee quite a bit. Right, what we got? What we got?
I'll be taking that.
I might actually go sniper. Actually, that's pretty good. Recoil, moving bullet damage.
Have I got a toolkit? Yeah, toolkit.
Bandage.
Cool. Keep it tight. If you need it, take it.
Pain meds.
Sorry? Yeah, meds to here.
Meds. What are you waiting for? An invitation?
I've got bandage. If you want pain meds.
Why would this fucking door open? We share copper as well, by the way, so I don't worry about picking it up if you see it.
Do we have a plan? Or are we, you know, winging it as usual?
What's that?
Ooh, oh, okay. There's a jumper dude. Oh shit.
Baby on me. Coming through door.
Yeah, come. Got him. Uh-oh. Oh shit, he followed me into the bathroom. Oh fuck. I can't get out of here. Oh fuck. Alright, I'm out. Oh! I have to use stun gun for that. Oh fuck, he's still after me. Son of a bitch. I got him. Oh, Jesus. That's close.
Where's the other dude?
I'm not too sure.
Oh, he's downstairs. Shit.
Oh, is he?
Thanks, hon.
Man, that must really hurt. Did you see what those bastards did to me?
This way.
I don't like that we're all spread out.
Just wait.
Yep.
I'll take it.
Right, now, if you get covered in guts, he's going to attract the fucking fall.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all good.
Yeah, but somebody got covered in guts there.
Oh, does that mean? Okay, yeah, cool.
That means that the Horde are going to be coming for us.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the Horde there was like 5 guys, so.
Okay.
Short shotty.
Short shotty.
Shit. I'm sorry, man. Come on. We need to keep moving.
Reloading.
We pinned? What's that mean?
Well, maybe a little at the end there.
Think I need a little help here.
Need that.
This dude here. Anyone got any medkits?
I got nothing.
I've got 18 health.
Yeah, got 35 ain't. And the other dude's got less than both of us. We're not doing too well.
We're gonna have to do it.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell, he just fucking teleported. See that?
I'm down already.
Yep, oh fuck.
Raising me.
Fuck.
Yep.
Hey, anyone? Need some help here.
I need help. Please.
Need help here.
Help!
I don't.
Shit. I'm down.
Damn.
The thing to do is get straight back in the saddle.
Hey Lenny, how's it going, mate?
Let's maybe knock this back down a level.
Yeah. Have to rogue it, or whatever it's called. Should we leave this one then?
Yeah, leave game. I don't think we made any supply lines cards there.
Yeah. Oh, you might have to join again.
Jenda's got new gear waiting for you over at the supply truck.
Good, Lenny.
Yeah, when you leave, it doesn't take the whole team.
Ready to take the fight?
Ah, yeah, that is
Sure you are.
annoying.
Playing this with 2 friends of mine.
Right.
Great.
So you start off really weak whenever you start an act, but every time you choose those cards at the beginning of the run, they stay for the rest of the act.
Oh,
By
okay.
the time you get to the end of the act, you're just super OP.
Nice. Right, new run. Recruit. Act 1, yeah. Cool. Have you played this game, Lenny? You seen it? It's the Left 4 Dead guys done spiritual success or whatever it is. Sorry?
I think it's better than Left 4 Dead in my opinion.
Yeah, it's got a bit more to it, isn't it? Like, I do like. I mean, Left 4 Dead I loved like growing up and stuff, but
Like, it's really customizable. So
yeah.
that's where all the supply lines and all the cards you get, you can build some really unique decks.
Nice. Did you get this on Game Pass or did you buy it at like 50 quid?
Fuck off, mate. On Game Pass.
Oh yeah. I was like 50 quid and I saw it. I was like, it looks good, but I didn't know much about it.
50 quid.
Yeah. It's a bit much.
Well, Dottie does need some exercise.
Cool.
You want to get as many cards in your deck as possible, by the way.
Is that just literally just by keep playing or?
No, you've got a lot there. You've got a lot of cards available to you now that you don't have. That are not in your deck.
Okay, cool. Corruption
Yeah,
cards.
my deck's
speedrun.
maxed out with 15 cards.
Okay.
Just waiting for everyone to choose, and we can look at the.
Oh, nice. I've got Battle Lust and Combat Knife, so melee, and I get heals from the kill.
I don't bother with melee. I just go full.
Oh, mate, melee's good. But I've got to bound it to my mouse, so I just. It heals me as well.
Yeah, so in this thing, you'll have 2 golden traits that you buy for 1,500 copper each.
Oh yeah. What, the team ones?
They just, yeah, they're team ones, and they just buff the entire team for the run, and they stack.
Nice. Oh, this is the second one?
Yeah, this is, yeah, because you've already done the first one.
Okay, cool.
This is what you were doing when you got timed out just a minute ago.
Yeah. Wait for this one. Here we go.
Need this.
Is now a good time to bring up the elephant in the room? Like the guy hiding in the corner, squatting in his own pee?
Didn't ask you to be here. Best you went. The door's clearly marked.
Toolkit.
Just get what you need to get out.
They don't have enough for any of the team ones. We got 1,000. Cool, first aid. So it's good. Oh, okay. Rough. Jesus! Alright, cool.
This don't feel right at all.
Quick.
Oh, Lord.
Into the tunnel, into the tunnel. Into the tunnel. Just go.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus! That fucking thing exploded right in... Fucking hell, what is going on? I literally keep bashing around. I'm in.
Right, stay with us now.
Just shoot from outside, I guess.
Stick together.
Yeah, they need to come into the tunnel. The idea is you run from that thing.
Yeah. So, like, no point wasting ammo on it?
No, we'll have to kill it anyway.
Okay.
But it's easier to, Oh shit, I went the toolkit.
Hey, busy watching my back.
Oh shit, what's that
Don't
noise?
need to be
Oh.
watching yours.
Through here.
Did that hurt?
Oh, this healing thing's well good.
I know.
What's going on? I just opened it. Yeah.
Right. You can kill this thing from in here now.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, he's gone.
Watch out.
Need to reload.
Ammo here.
RPK.
Everything okay, Mom?
Fine, I'm fine. Just the excitement. That's all.
I don't need to get some heals. I need a knife, some maze.
Get back!
Keeping
Oh fuck!
You already run off.
Yeah, I'm just getting heals. I need a melee people.
There. Don't run off.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
I haven't seen this many ridden since the collapse.
Molotov there.
Shit, maybe not even then.
Copper
What's
piles.
the matter right now? Let's concentrate on getting back to Fort Hope.
Yeah, you can buy a toolkit from the thing at the beginning that allows you to open special doors.
Okay, cool.
Dead end.
Something ain't right.
What the hell are you
Shoot
doing in
cars.
front of me?
Definitely shoot cars.
Oh, dude, massive at the back. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit! Yeah, yeah, you got it. Fuck. Get back up a bit.
Angelo, watch out!
Oh shit, you went flying.
Nice work, my little peeps.
Easy, I got you.
Appreciate
Shit.
Nice.
Then I fought one
Oh
of these
fuck.
before.
Leave.
Oh shit, he's got me, he's got me, he's got me.
Oh, is he? Oh fuck. Oh, that dude's dead.
To reload.
Yeah,
Shit. Is he gone?
yeah, he's gone. I need some health. So you need to pick your shots here. Don't shoot cars because they.
Yeah.
It's not me. It's definitely you.
No, let me. I need to get help. Stop shooting them all.
Right, we can rescue the bot now because the other guy's left.
There's two thingies there.
I got you.
You got
Hey,
'em?
we're getting close. I can almost see home from here. At least I think that's home.
No pouch.
Oh yeah.
Is there any health over there?
No. Oh, I can hear. Oh, yep.
Reloading.
I'll take it. Come on, man. That shit hurts.
Well, watch where you park yourself.
They have no manners. Friendly fire.
Friendly fire doesn't matter in this one.
Doesn't it? Okay.
No, on this
I
difficulty
know.
it's
Is that just a shadow?
something big.
Gun strike. Gotta reload.
Like,
Where's that coming from?
you in something like this.
Oh yeah, he's coming.
Need to reload.
Right, straight up the stairs.
Cool. Need some basic zombies.
Can't hold up in here forever.
Oh, this is the horde door or
Damn,
something.
we made it.
Oh wait, this is a. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah.
It's the end level.
Cool. You made it. Never tried this game before? No. Oh, okay. Well, if you pay £1 for Game Pass, you can download it and give it a go. Have you played Left 4 Dead before? 38 supply points. Nice.
Oh, pain trade.
Cool. Train full of pain.
Train full of pain. Corruption.
Lockdown. Entering a high security area, many of the alarm doors are still intact. Proceed with caution. Find and bring specimen containers at the end of the level to earn 500. Okay. What shall we have?
Where's the kits? There's the kit. I've got a couple of hours to kill before I go to a gig. I'm going to see the Skins tonight.
Oh yeah, cool. Where's that?
Back in May from 1865.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't wait to go to a gig.
Anyone that made it out of Meadows and Evansburg, we can offer you shelter at Fort Hope, but you need to hurry. We need to stop Redden access across the Kanoa River ASAP. That means taking out George Washington Bridge. We cannot wait for those caught on the other side. Hope one out.
This fucking sucks, this level.
I'll give us. I've done a team one for stamina.
Stamp. What was the other team option? Item upgrade.
I think, yeah.
On me.
I'm sorry. Did that ruin your day?
Anything there? You've got a healing thing here.
Anyone
Cool.
can hear me, but our settlement is gone.
Nice.
The infected have changed, mutated. I repeat, Evansburg is gone. No survivors.
Okay, well, everyone's fucked off.
Yeah, they're not playing. They're not playing as a team.
Okay.
This may not have been my brightest moment.
Over there.
Cover me.
Oh. Ah.
I thought you were trained to use that.
You okay? Look, over there. Oh boy.
One last leap of faith.
Reloading. This is going to be messy.
Oh, this sucks. Yeah.
No free guns.
Don't shoot the birds. Don't shoot the birds.
Where's the birds? Oh, yeah, I see here.
We got a tall boy.
Oh, someone alerted him.
We're just gonna get some mobs now.
Oh. Big dude. Two big dudes. Oh, and a fucking what the hell that dude is. Ah.
Thanks, hon.
You can't look. That's bad, right? You can tell me. Be honest. Just not too honest.
Cover me. Thanks.
Thanks, Holly.
Going in. LMG.
Boom! Worm down. Roll!
We're gonna be fish in a barrel if we don't get over this soon.
Oh. Ooh, damn.
So fucking hurt right
Oh, fuck.
Gotta fix myself up.
Oh, there's some bandage there.
Bandages here.
Need that. Need to patch myself
Oh, yeah, I've still
up.
got a health
I'm
kit.
fine, but I should probably take care of this. There has to be a way through.
now. This is gonna suck.
Yeah. I only need ammo. Is there any
Patching
rifle ammo?
myself up.
Sniper rifle, nice.
Man, that was
What I
really
normally
hurt.
like to do before I
Thanks, kid.
activate a thing is just have a look around and see what we've missed.
Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Where'd he go?
Reloading. Back there. Can't remain here long. Shotgun.
Shotgun ammo. Shotgun Express. That's quite powerful.
Locked. No free hugs.
We've been up here.
Where? Yeah, that's what I started with.
Okay, cool.
Just gonna activate it. This is gonna suck.
Cool.
Right on time.
The horde here is mental, by the way.
Oh fuck! Dude! Fucking stunning.
Bro, watch where you park yourself.
Down, boy. We can do this.
Everyone still standing?
I've got you.
Love me.
Thanks, hon.
Good. Ah, I got jizzed on.
I've always wanted to bathe in garbage and bees.
Nice.
I wasn't worried. Well, maybe a little at the end there. They got me good.
We can rest up there before we head to the bridge. Through here.
Yeah.
Make room.
This melee fucking thing's well good. I'm just healing up. Just...
Yeah, my friend really likes it. I don't like it.
Especially when you got the downtime bits like there. Oh, someone's down.
Hang on.
Bless you, hon.
It's not on the floor. A copper. Yeah.
Ooh.
See that?
Double time.
Got ammo
Keep it
here.
tight.
What ammo is that? So I need ammo. A rifle.
Don't worry, you can buy ammo from the next.
Okay. Complete level while getting at least 50 kills with melee weapons. Nice.
What?
Got a card or something. Still got continue as well.
It's because we haven't wiped yet.
Both Left Deads are good, mate. Yeah, if you like that, then. Well, unlocks preview. What's this? Adrenaline fueled card. Okay. Then you threatening me with a chicken attack. Can't be doing that now.
What do I want?
Escape from Edinburgh Bridge towards Finney with a horde of new heroes. Complete level 44 things alive. Okay.
This is hard. This one.
Is it a good idea to get stamina then, I guess?
Stamina or health?
Okay, stamina it is.
Ideally both, but you haven't got the unlocked all, so.
Yeah.
One final push and we're home free.
Grab a tactical stock and a health.
Well, that's just super.
Cool. Oh, some free heals here.
Yeah, no, don't let use that. WS66 use that because that can heal. Like if you look at his health bar, you can see where it's all blacked out.
Yeah.
That's trauma damage that you can't heal back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
First aid cabinet there.
Used to use his health kit instead.
The last sign of civilization.
What's he doing?
First aid cabinet.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
You want to stick something on that, Mom?
Come on now.
Trying to get yourself killed?
First aid cabinet there.
There we go. Had to go hard, didn't it?
Make your peace now. There won't be time later if he comes a knocking.
Let me do the last one. Oh, little bastard.
Right.
Safety's on.
This is gonna suck right at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're gonna get a horde quite quickly.
That's alright. We managed so far, I think.
Yeah, but this was brutal.
Rover 2, team en route to blow George Washington Bridge. We cannot delay. Do you copy?
Well, no pressure then.
You're supposed to blow that up.
We will do after.
Axe here.
If anybody's using a melee weapon, then you should use that. Oh, he's got it already. Cool. Yeah. So once this explodes, we run.
There has to be a way
run
through.
past it?
Yep.
Okay.
Go.
Yep.
Just don't stop running.
Okay. Run out of stamina. Shit.
Right, just keep moving. Keep moving.
Yep.
Anyone there?
We didn't realise this last time
What's that?
that we had to do this, so we tried to fight the horde.
Oh, really?
Didn't go very well.
There's a box and everything there.
Yep. Don't worry about any of that.
Approaching George Washington Bridge. Rover 2, if you're out there, you need to run. We won't have time to wait. We need to blow this bridge.
Recommend we get going soon.
Is that it?
Yeah, we just got to keep going. Keep going.
Yep.
Keep going.
We need to hold until support arrives. You made it.
I just find off from here.
We need to sink that ship and close the front. You up for the job?
So what we've got to do now is there's explosives on the floor here. You've got to go and plant them on the ship.
What's that? Oh yeah. Come on then.
Sure, I'll go back. Didn't get
I've
time
done
to
this.
look around the first
Like
time.
it's not fun.
No. Oh fuck. You see the big dude?
Down, boy. Guys, they're all around me.
Go to plant them. Oh yeah.
Downstairs. You're on your own now.
Oh okay. How do I get downstairs?
Right, I'll come with you. Just keep running, go downstairs. Are you downstairs yet?
No, I don't know where I get downstairs. I don't.
Right, here's something.
Oh yeah.
Just keep coming. Keep going.
Yep.
Yeah, and then over there, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So one's planting the explosives there.
Where's the, oh okay.
The other one. Here we do.
They better be.
Cool, got everyone.
Blown to pieces.
Get back up.
Hope One. If
Yep,
you're
yep,
all
yep.
Find your way
through
back up
playing
quickly.
around, you need to get your asses back here now.
Right, just go, just run.
Yeah, I've got them trying. Yep.
Oh shit.
Where am I? How do I get up there? Oh shit, I need to go up more. Fuck off. Oh shit, the big dude. Oh lord! Okay, that's fine. No, come on, wait. I'm almost there. Oh, I ain't got the stamina. I'm coming. Oh fuck! Oh no, I was so close.
You'll die.
Yeah. I was literally right on the edge.
That's alright, we completed the mission, so you'll respawn.
Nice.
So fucking survival points.
I mean, I pretty much used up all my stamina and I still didn't get off at the ship. I think I did go the wrong way by accident. Oh, he's gonna turn.
Shit.
Oh, long neck dude.
Leave it. I got it.
Oh, can't go. Bet she's got an attitude. The American Colonel. Get out of my house. Wait, that dude looks like the guy from have you played what's it called? Yeah, the guy with the glasses looks like the guy from Dark Anthology. What's it called? Yeah, just that story game thing.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Something like that.
Oh no, that's Dark Alliance. That's what I was thinking of.
You know, Man and Medan, the second one to that. Oh, okay. It's basically like a movie, but you control bits and bobs here and there. It's got the guy that's going to be playing Adam Warlock in it.
They just released a trailer for Batman yesterday. They released
Oh yeah.
A trailer for Peacemaker. Oh. Have you seen the Suicide Squad yet?
Yeah, yeah, I saw Suicide Squad.
So yeah,
Peacemaker in that. What's his
John
name?
Cena.
Yeah. He turns out to be a massive dickhead.
Yeah, but he's got his own TV series coming and it looks fucking amazing.
Alright.
It's in the same sort of spirit as the Suicide Squad, so just like stupidly over the top comedy.
Yeah. Alright, what have we got here?
We've secured Hope. Still out there.
Don't need
Bring
to
them
buy
home
much.
if you can. You can.
I haven't got much to...
We've lost too many.
I'll upgrade my firepower a little bit.
You want my trust again.
Heal up. You can heal up from in there as well. Top left.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing.
So let's do our job.
I know if I can just heal by just like attacking people, like meleeing by zombies. I'll do it anyway, fuck it. There's a sight there if anyone needs it. See, I'll put it on my revolver. Oh, okay, yep.
I'm fucking miles away and somebody shot me.
Get our people back before it's too late.
We are going to want to wait for the rest of the team here.
I can't even see anything.
No, the fog's gone. But there's going to be a big dude come out of this fucking side. Just gonna...
Over here!
Oh, it's gone really laggy or something.
Friendly fire!
DLSS on maximum.
Oh yeah, what are you scaled up to from?
I'm playing it at 4K.
Okay. Oh, that's. Oh, fuck me!
Oh shit, that hurt.
Nice.
Hi, big guy.
Jeez, the fire's gone.
Oh, fucking hell, got launched.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
That guy's on his own, alright.
Well, that's my workout for the day.
Oh, he's pissed at me.
He's not happy. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Almost dead. Nice.
He's shooting.
This is Hope 1. We're setting up a triage location until we
Oh.
can extract
shit.
the injured
Stop
back
them.
to Hope. Rendezvous with the team at the library. Save as many as you can.
Look at them waiting.
God knows we need the numbers. Hope 1 out.
Waiting? Ooh, right,
Yeah,
basic
look at them
random.
waiting for us to open fucking chests and stuff like that so they can just nab
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Vultures.
Minute here. Is this worth it?
Ah!
We spent
Yeah.
a year putting our lives back.
If you see me running through
Normal.
backwards through a door, it's
Now,
probably not good.
this.
Yeah, I was like,
No,
I can
you're
hear
right.
something, but I didn't know.
Forget it. It's okay.
My password
Just
was.
being stupid. Get back!
Shotgun.
This way. Need to reload. You waiting for an invitation? Shotgun here.
Oh, that's. Don't take my health back. Don't
I
take
didn't.
my health.
I haven't done anything.
Oh, thank.
Never did.
I thought I saw one of those fuckers coming while I was healing.
Angelo, you need to patch yourself up.
Oh shit. Where the fuck?
Out of nowhere.
I didn't see him.
Yeah.
Get this stuff off me.
I don't even want to know what the hell it is. Evangelo's down.
Fuck! Someone on me! Fuck! 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 Help! 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 All right, well, I'm gonna die.
I'm raising somebody here, so.
Cover me.
Savage.
What was that?
Not too bad.
Excuse me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're on the walls.
Check your fire.
Sorry. I know.
There's still people out there.
Opening the rolled up door is going to pull forward, by the way.
What's that?
As does everything else that we do in this fucking game, or always shooting yourself.
I think they like me a little too much.
Bombs down.
Yeah.
Cool. How come I'm not healing when I'm doing melee kills anymore? Oh, because of my trauma thing. Okay. Yeah. Spider dude.
If you've got a second, I can really use some help here. Assault rifle here.
I can't move. Today's my lucky day. You guys are hoping shit.
That'll do all the work.
Whenever you're ready.
What's that?
The other guys are just running around.
Oh, there's people on the walls.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Reloading.
I've rescued 3 of them. Do one more.
Oh, I can't see anyone else. I got those.
So somebody's cleared
Oh,
all
him.
the way down to him and then just left him.
I know, I shot down at the end, and then there was.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, let's see.
Don't just stand there.
Oh. Oh, brilliant, I've got a toolkit.
Need to fix this up. Let's see what we've got here.
Oh, that sniper rifle is badass, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That sniper rifle's going to do a lot of damage.
Let's have a look. Yeah, it does look like it's pretty good. I've got
It's
those.
blue for a start.
Oh, this sucks.
Come on, we need to get this open.
Mm.
We need to stick together so somebody's...
Oh shit, fuck. Ow, 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 I can't get out.
Covered in this shit.
There's a healing thing in there.
First aid cabinet
what?
there.
Oh, sweet.
What's that?
Right, come on, let's just go.
Yeah.
If nobody else wants to use it.
Hurry. Good to see you all in one piece.
Where's the rest of the team?
The team didn't make it.
Just literally just left them all running. They're dead.
But we only have to rescue them, we don't have to get them safe.
Yeah. Down the road now.
Right, we survived. Everybody survived that time.
Whee! Do we get extra points for that?
We get extra supply points, yeah.
Nice.
So in that last one where you all died, we got 7. This time we got 30.
Oh, okay. Kind of makes up for it a little bit. Unlock bookworm starting point. Oh, was that the next thing? Two.
I remember doing all of these a couple of days ago.
Oh yeah, this is one quite a savage one.
They're all savage.
Yeah.
Defeat the bot.
What's mutation? Okay.
Boy, what?
Cool.
More stam, more sprint, more health.
Yeah, I think stamina's probably the best in that.
Alright, so this is the standard. We've got to board the windows up to stop the horde.
Pull the windows up.
Yeah, there'll be windows.
Oh, look, blockades type.
And then there's piles of wood. You just carry the wood to the window. And... Oh, you got the Magnum with the fucking ACOG.
Yeah, mate. That's what you want, ACOG with Magnum.
The area's swarming with red. The library isn't safe anymore. I need to get back to the injured at the hospital.
Ooh.
We got 8
laser.
HP ammo there as well. That would go well on your Magnum.
HP ammo? What's that?
Yeah.
Where's that? Oh yeah, yeah.
I need the library
I've already got. What
so
have I
use
got?
whatever you have to. At the moment, it's got
yeah,
more
I've
holes
got a
in it
broken,
than Swiss
corroded
cheese.
mag. Okay, that's right. I can
Seal it up.
switch it out.
You're the general.
There you
We need to secure this building.
Cool.
All points of entry.
I
Clean
shouldn't have opened the door,
from
yeah.
top to bottom.
Oh well. Too late.
Secure the building. What's your line of sight?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Oh wait, yeah, yeah. Been boards. Oh fuck.
Gross.
What are you shooting?
Where's the other?
I think we've got company.
I've got boards. Yeah, I can't. Well, oh yeah. So.
Wow, nobody wants to stick with me, do they?
I got lost. Sorry. I got these ones. Whatever this is.
You just find a window and just start boarding it up.
Yeah, yeah. That.
Look, almost fully done. There's one more.
Nice. Cool. Okay.
Need to take care of that wound, Evangelo. Make room!
Right, there's one more window somewhere.
Just need to open this. Oh, here it is. Trying to.
We're too late for him. We are like a zombie colander!
Nice. Do you open this or not?
Hope 1. This is Rover 2. The library is secure. Over.
This is Hope 1. Any survivors? Over.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
I see. Ascend in another.
We need to do enough damage to it. Oh, but this is a breaker. Okay, not there.
Right now, I need you to get to the apartments ASAP. Folks there are in deep shit, and we can't afford to.
Oh shit! It just walked straight through the
Oh,
door.
Hope 1.
fucking hell! It's just.
Watch out!
We've got people in trouble at
Stinger leap? What's that?
Get your asses there now.
Oh fuck! Fucking jumper, dude. Almost dead. Oh! You should chill out a bit, that dude. Nice.
That was a much nicer boss than I had when I came in here last time, because we had a fucking ogre.
Oh, nice. Was that the boss as well then?
Yeah.
Watch out! Tall boy!
Oh, it's the diner. I hope your music level's turned down a bit, because this will get nuts.
I've got headphones on, it's fine.
Okay. It's
the stream like that, love it though. Raving about.
Oh, it's going to be loud.
Cool. We've got a defib and there's some pain meds.
Yeah, defib's really, really good.
Meds here.
So, we thought this rifle would have been more accurate at long distance.
Oh, this isn't the diner. Okay.
What's that?
This isn't the diner. We've got the horse coming in, so it's...
Oh, we can hear big dude. Oh, there he is. Oh, fucking arm, matey. Oh, what?
Oh,
how?
You shot the car.
Ah, shooting the thingy majig. Damn it.
Another one.
Make sure you check every building.
Okay, what are we missing? We're looking for survivors.
Okay.
So this must be the diner then.
You going in? Oh fuck! Oh lord, help, 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 help. Thanks.
Ammo here.
So just roof up.
Where are? What? Who you said find survivors? I can't see anyone.
Yeah, we've got to find survivors. We've got to find them.
You think these guys would get tired of dying?
We received the distress call from the Haven apartment building. Haven't been able to restore communications. Search for survivors.
Shit, we got mate down. Cover me.
Gonna be okay.
Oh.
Fighting my own battle over it.
Yeah, yeah, it's cool.
Thanks, hon.
Got him up.
What's that?
But we made it.
There's the apartments.
Oh shit.
They just had to push it, didn't they?
Oh shit, loads of babies. Oh shit, yep, got it.
I don't know what they actually are, but they're just. That's what we started calling them in our runs. It's just kind of stuck.
Yeah. They look like babies.
MP5 is what I'm using.
SMG.
Oh wait, it costs 400 copper to heal. Damn, that's quite a lot.
Yeah, because all the charges have gone.
Okay.
So you get 4 charges.
Well, that WS guy needs to. I might do one.
Everyone okay? Please, help us out.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Meds.
You, help! Yes, over here. Damn, they didn't get me good there.
Compensator.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just a power attachment.
Handgun.
In pretty bad shape here.
Swap you for my. No, thank you. Swap you for my other Glock.
Bandages here.
You, there, please help.
Keeping that for me.
Please.
Nothing hurts worse than a broken heart. And this is nothing.
Over there.
Come help us.
Ammo pouch. Long barrel.
You've got to help us.
SMG here. Come on, move it. Woo! Get him.
There's another health thing back there.
Let's do this.
Stick together. Help!
I'm receiving reports of a large pack of written in your area.
Found the med kit.
The horde? Alright, I'm gonna get barbed wire quick.
Engaging.
Friendly fire.
Ah, something grenade.
I've been fighting monsters all my life. Damned if you're the one that's looking at me.
We're in trouble. You gonna do this? Let's do this.
You're a bullet magnet, sorry.
I am.
You stood in front of 3 people.
Yeah. I'm getting heals though. Oh shit.
Burns. No free hugs.
Please, help us out of this.
Didn't think I'd live through that.
Wonder how long I have to
Sniper
wait.
rifle.
There's a Barrett there.
Ooh. I think my one's a little bit better.
Right.
Good work, but don't get cocky.
Right.
There.
Let's just run.
Safe room.
Reloading.
No. Ah.
Come on.
This way. Over there.
Friendly fire. Need to patch myself up.
Where are you? I thought you were right behind me.
In. You're the last one.
See
Waiting
that?
for you to get in.
Headshots
Oh, sorry.
my
Yeah,
ass.
cool, cool. That wasn't the music one that you said that it was going to be.
No. That means we've still got that coming.
Okay, cool.
Ugh. It was absolute carnage.
So 2, not too bad. Once you use up all your continues in that, do you lose your stack of your run?
Yeah, you lose the run.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the bar one.
It's create distraction in the bars. This was going to escape Fort Hope. I guess stamina still.
Stamina or ammo.
I was thinking maybe reload speed because I've got rifle and it's quite.
Yeah, but you can just park yourself in a corner normally.
Yeah, I do have melee. Okay, I'll go for stamina, I think.
Hidden.
What's that?
Seriously, sugar?
You okay?
The building's surrounded. It's like they know we're here. There's no way we'll be able to get them loaded on the transports with that many infected around.
You worry about your patients. Let us worry about them.
I'll get the other one then. I've only got 20 coins now. Hollow sight. Oh,
Cool.
Your sniper rifle, that's probably a good idea.
Socks, pants, extra
Sorry?
mags,
Your
everything
sniper
a girl
rifle,
could
hollow
ever
sight's
need.
probably on the right.
oh, he's got it anyway.
It's
He's
better,
got it.
oh, okay. It's better, I was gonna say, it's better than the ACOG for a...
Yeah.
Hey, finally, he's back to full health.
He's done it.
Last time I was down here, I ended up doing karaoke at the bar. That was a mistake.
Oh man, I'm gonna make some noise.
Oh shit.
Looks like it needed some dental work anyway. Eat it.
Reloading.
What was the thing
Got
there.
us some intel over here.
So what though?
Intel stuff.
Watch where you're shooting, man.
That was an accident. Swear, it was an accident.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Let's go!
Into the
Just what I
bar.
wanted.
There's a lot of Molotovs around here.
Sniper rifle here.
Any
LMG?
heavy hitter fans? Personally, the recoil chafes.
What have we got?
Oh, there's a
Swords
tool
will just do so much
Nope.
damage.
Found a stash.
stash.
Hmm.
Molotovs. Rifle ammo, yes please. Bandage there.
There's a reason. There's a reason. There's so much ammo lying around, right?
Yeah. More bandages and pain meds and stuff.
Here we go. Let's just.
Here we go. What? There's a yellow thing. I can see yellow.
That's the survivors. We're creating a distraction so they can get to the next point.
Okay. Is that it?
Nope. Fix the jukebox.
Oh, you got to fix it. Okay. Oh, dude, big dude. Oh fuck! Ah!
Right, get out, get out. Just get on the Humvee. Run it.
Oh shit, he's down. You cover me quick. Oh, you...
I'm on. Okay, back in. Fix the jukebox. Oh, and... Right, fix it.
Oh fuck. Okay. Ah, fucking vomit everywhere.
Oh, fuck me, I just got downed.
Fuck, there's two of them down, hold up.
Hang on.
Fuck.
As well.
Hold on.
I've got you.
Shotgun.
Fucking learn to defend the jukebox. Why the fuck is everyone stood outside?
I had to get out, matey.
Yeah, I know, but why is he stood outside when everybody else is inside?
Did I fix it? Oh, he's doing it.
Wait up. Gotta stick a band-aid on this.
They're gonna come for the noise, so you stand here and they come for the noise.
Oh, fuck. Where'd that come from?
Because it ain't on your shoulders.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Lord. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah, he's on me. Sticky, help! Fuck me.
Why are these guys so fucking useless? Sorry.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's ridiculous. We play like a team and it's easy.
That's alright, we've got another. We can do this. How close were we to the end?
Huh?
How close were we?
That was nearly the end.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Do you get to keep the same weapons?
Yep.
Cool.
It's not, it's so stressful when you get.
Lenny, it's only a game. No, it's not Lenny! It's life and death. Cool, right. You're not sure of the rifle. I mean, it is.
There's no way we'll be able to get
quite
them
powerful,
loaded on the
though,
transports
that's why.
with that many infected around.
We should get better secondary. What have they got? Oh, they don't have any.
Guns are all maxed out anyway at the minute.
Maybe barbed wire would be a good idea actually. I might get that. Razor wire. Yeah. Okay, and I'll set that up just outside near, just before the thingy-majig. The jukebox.
How's everyone feel about having a little party at the bar? If we get the jukebox running, that'll give them the distraction they need.
Firecrackers. And my veteran used it in there.
Ammo cache.
Reloading.
Boom! Worm down.
Come on, man, that shit hurts.
You okay?
Through here.
There's a rare magnum over here.
Let's have a look.
On the side here.
What was mine? Oh, yeah, it's better than mine. I've got compensator on this. I'll leave it for the time being.
Cool.
Right, where should I put down the barbed wire, do you reckon?
I don't know because they just come from everywhere.
Okay. And the barbed wire will always just stay there, won't it? Oh, someone's already put barbed wire at the front. Okay. I'll put one in here then, maybe. They come through the back, don't they? Yeah.
Right, starting.
Medkit. Woo! Party!
Okay.
Immediately sticker is outside again.
What's that? Oh fuck, help, help. Ah. Big dude. Oh, two big dudes. Oh shit, we've got a mate down. Fuck.
Oh, I got knocked out.
Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, coming.
Knocked out the building.
You have to need get cover.
Gonna be okay.
Yeah, you can shoot those. Yeah. Nice. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh. Oh lord. Right, alright, I'm gonna use a health kit quick just in case. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh shit, that's fire. Where's bandages gone? Oh shit, fuck. Ah! Ah, fuck, I'm down.
Christ, I was trying to fucking heal myself as well.
Reminded me of my wedding.
Oh fuck, we've only got one person up. Oh, he's helping me up.
Down there you like?
Came up. Is that done? Oh, quick, someone shoot him. Yeah, cool. Oh, there's a basic random card back here. Is there any help about? Do you know?
Into the Humvee.
There's a basic random card at the back here if you want it.
Yeah, I know, it's alright, isn't it?
Greatest hits 99. The louder the music, the funner it is.
Yep. It really needs some death metal though.
Yeah, it does need. Suit a bit more. 18 revives. Damn. $44, not bad.
Sticky Rizzler with the not very big contribution.
What's that?
Just Sticky Rizzler with the not very big contribution.
Oh, yeah. Because they're both of them are a bit slow, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, WS66 has learnt how to use a medkit now, which is good.
Yeah, it's helpful.
Oh, the snitch.
Oh, is that on a new snitch? Mutation merge. Stay cool, hold alert, stay quiet and you make it through. Okay. So just don't kill those ones at all?
But if you damage them, go near them, you know, they're, yeah, they just ruin stuff.
Okay, aim for the head, put them down quickly, ferocious. Cool. You know that antibiotic ointment, 20% healing efficiency? If I've got if I melee someone, I'll get 2 health. Does that increase that?
Don't know.
Or is it just health packs?
I genuinely don't know.
I'll have one just to have a look. Have a look, see. Oh, I forgot to take that other Magnum. Oh well.
You liking the Magnum with an ACOG? That's just ridiculous. An ACOG on a Magnum is so ridiculous.
It's OP. It's good, mate. Basically another rifle.
Compensating for the tiny penis.
Hey, I've got a big long rifle as well, don't you? Don't you worry.
Like, an ACOG on a Magnum is just so American, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Come on, Sticky, what are you doing? Alright.
Contact with a supply team working on repairs at the old diner across town. I need you to find their cargo and get it delivered.
Oh, I might swap out
That place up and running.
We'll handle it.
the ACOG for the M4.
The homicide.
Yeah,
it's probably a shout.
But the refrigeration unit and the meds are still secure.
Pipe bomb.
We need to act quickly, or a lot of those people you just rescued won't make it.
What is actually handling?
Now go find those
Do you know what that
supplies and
is?
get that place fixed up.
I think that's your ADS time, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Okay.
We've got up there. Reflex. Oh, I'll take the reflex.
How soon until we can get those people back on their feet, Doctor?
Fortunately, the majority were just minor injuries. A good percentage of them aren't going to be fit.
There's don't buy that hollow sight. There's one on the.
I've already bought a
there's
Hearst
one
rifle.
Oh, have you? Okay.
Well,
We've never seen the Ridden behave.
I can get one for the.
One for free.
Unfortunately, no matter how dire the situation is, it doesn't affect my diagnosis. Maybe some of them will be able to do short guard shifts in a week or so. Maybe. But any excursions are out of the question.
How's Miller?
Oh, yep. Cool. Didn't know that everyone just.
My deck is starting to come into its. My deck's starting to come together now, so I'm starting to get all my damage.
Nice.
And just mow down entire fields of zombies now.
Oh.
Need to reload. I'm sorry. Did that ruin your day?
Everyone okay?
Bomb's down.
Scar.
What killed him?
Oh, is he dead?
No.
Cool.
What hurt him? What took him down?
Not sure.
Wait up. Gotta stick a band-aid on this.
Hey! You don't want to be all the way out there! Over here! You shot me!
Meds. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Down, boy.
Oh.
We gotta get the build shored up as best we can while we can. Who knows when another attack will come.
Oh, well, he's let the door.
What everyone else got through the window. Apart
Yeah.
from him who jumped in.
Fuck! I'm getting up here, I'm losing loads of health.
Got you.
Ah, he's not even blooming attacking the people while someone's trying to get him up. Got 11 HP. Down.
Yeah. I got killed outright
We can win this.
because of opening that door.
Yeah, he kind of fucked that one, didn't he?
But that just killed the run. Ah, it's a shame though. But now you get to go and buy his cards.
Cool. So what's about?
I'm gonna leave the game and go back to the. I'm gonna go buy some new cards.
Cool.
That's all I've got is 169. Ugh.
Jen just got a new delivery. If you want to refresh your loadout, now's your chance.
Edit cards. Campaign.
It's not that dude. No, don't go to him yet.
What? The deck manager, isn't it?
Yeah, don't go to the deck manager. Just
okay.
Go buy more cards yet.
So here.
No, so you come back out of it, that menu, and then it's the dude to the right.
Right. Oh, on the bench.
That. Not him.
You made the
So,
right
not supply lines.
It's the supply. That's the. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to go off your stream. Yeah, it's the supply lines, dude.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
So I'm so used to doing this in Discord. It's.
Paul's Alley, the clinic, the crow's nest, which is.
So if you look on one, just click on one of them. Like you have to buy these in order. Like you just go into one of them. You have to buy them from left to right. So you can go in and see which one's going to be more useful for you first.
No capacity, stamina, aim speed, defensive inventory. The resistance, health.
It's all shotgun damage for me at the minute, though.
Oh, I think the crow's nest one looks pretty good. Shoot while sprinting, yeah.
The shoot by sprinting, I don't think actually works. I haven't been able to get it to work properly yet.
Damn it!
Because I saw exactly the same thing, and I thought run and gun with an SMG is just
yeah.
You got lots of points to spend though, so.
Yeah. Legs piece, overcast.
Yeah, so that's just some customization for Hoffman, I think it is.
Okay.
But that should get, now that you completed that one, that should get, yeah, it's been replaced.
Cool.
That would combo, like where you got the shotgun one there, the shotgun ones will combo quite nicely together, because I've got one that will heal you every time one pellet does damage.
Nice, yeah, I think I've done all of them, and do editor now, you know, just choose out of all of those.
If you go to the deck manager now, you can choose your best 15. So you want campaign deck.
Hold on, I definitely want that. Low speed. Kill enemy, gain 10 stamina instantly and additional 10 stamina every 5 seconds. And take hit for 10. More damage, gain 20% move speed, 3 seconds. Shotgun one. That's good. Hold
yeah, so most of my deck is like health and damage.
Yeah, I think damage is
some ammo stuff.
Shoot while sprinting. I'll give that a go anyway, see if it's. Weak spot damage. Yeah, okay, cool. Save deck. Nice, okay.
Save it, yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
The idea of this game, I think, is that you build different decks. So when you see those corruption cards at the beginning, at the start of a run, you can tailor your deck to the run, to each individual run.
Cool. You still playing, or?
No, I've got to get ready to go out soon.
Oh yeah, you said, didn't you? Yeah, cool. Alright, well thanks for playing with me. Yeah, you too, man. Let me know if you're about.
You don't live in the same city anymore, do you? So.
I mean, like, if you're online, oh yeah, I live in Bournemouth now, yeah.
Alright, take it easy, mate.
Cool, you too. See you, dude. Bye. Thanks, Adam. Much appreciated. Showed me the ropes. I guess we'll have a quick play.
I need someone to cover my watch tomorrow.
What? Do I click on these? Like, oh, these just
when things are looking up.
Third one, Eternal Blood. Act 1. Continue run. Screw it, let's do it. Let's applaud your mate, he deserves it. Yeah. We got quite far. Consider it's, you know, with those other two babies, didn't do too much. But that's okay, I'm sure they were learning too. What do you think so far then, Lenny? I think there's quite a lot to it, especially with all the different cards and whatnot. Yeah, I'm sure I've done it. Have I unlocked these now then? I don't know. I haven't unlocked any cosmetics, it doesn't look like. Item set. Oh, that's what the legs thing was. Okay, yeah. Really? Wow, what difference? Sure. Why not?
Hey, you can trust me.
Swarm decks. Hmm. Taking a bit of time searching. Ah.
Gotta hurt.
Uh-huh. How do I manage that one? Okay, apparently no hit points from that. Yeah, definitely like the knife one, where you get heals when you knife people. Very helpful. Okay, looks like you can probably die here, which is a bit strange. Let's test that out. Fire! Yep. Where if my body's there? Nope. Let's see if the other guys are about. If they want to play. Is that the one I had? Why would you ever take this weapon though? It's just so slow. The amount of zombies that come at you. Auto. And this shotgun was terrible as well. Oh. Team play shreds big guys. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. I'm guessing we're trying to get the weak spot with one of these, pretty much instant kill some of those special ones. Left behind, complete level with all 4 cleaners, yeah. Combat knife. Wait, I've still got. Why have I still got attachments from? When did I? Okay. I think this is my previous one that I've disconnected on.
I love what he's done with the place.
Didn't ask you to be here. Best you went. The door's clearly marked. Unless you're buying.
Right.
Just get what you need and get out.
Oh, I've got better than both of those. Fragmental.
Brains catch up with my feet.
Enough copper.
Oh, already fucked off. Nice.
Stay alert.
Cover me.
Stay alive.
This is no place for lone wolves.
Watching my back. Don't need to be watching yours.
Reloading.
Through here.
Proton. Ah.
Cool. Stun gun. What the fuck was that? Need to reload.
Ah.
Everything okay, Mom?
Fine. Just the excitement. That's
The fucking door. Damn.
Mine now. Gotta take care of this. Ugh. Got us some intel over here. Who the fuck shot me? Molly, watch the one.
I thought they were dying out.
Doesn't matter right now. Let's concentrate on getting back to Fort Hope.
Hey, busy watching my back. Don't need to be watching yours. Eat this. Night-night, baby.
I've had worse tick bites.
What do we have here? Exits ahead!
Reloading.
So much for the easy way home. Do I look like a worm face?
Come on, man, that shit hurts.
Don't want to trip over my own feet, or worse, yours. Shotgun here. Cool. All clear.
What the hell's taking you so long?
Friendly fire! Cover me! Reloading!
Nice. Completed. Oh yeah, Pain Train. Natural fog, specimen containers, okay. Stamina. There we go.
This is General Phillips, commanding officer at the Free Settlement of Fort Hope. If you can make your way to Finleyville, do it. But do it fast. We need to stop Ridden access across the Kanoa River ASAP. That means taking out George Washington Bridge. We cannot wait for those caught on the other side. Hope one out.
Anyone capture the weather today? Wondering if I should bring a jacket. Let's see what you've got for us. Flashbang here. Ugh, gross!
Going in.
Surprise door over here. Reloading.
I don't know if anyone can hear me, but our settlement is gone. The infected have changed, mutated. I repeat, Evansburg is gone. No survivors.
Check your fire!
Sorry! Gotta pay more attention to where I point this thing.
Need to reload!
Excuse me!
Keep it tight. No idea what's ahead.
Hey, catch!
Jump! I'm sorry. Did that ruin your day?
Man, that was really hurt.
Need to read that. Oh, sorry. My bad. Hopefully something left in here. Bombs down! Reloading!
Who the fuck shot me?
I am so sorry.
We need to get over this.
Sounds like we can.
See that? Don't see anyone's name on it.
Minigun, alright, fucking yeah.
Hold on a second.
They have no manners.
Ready? Here they come! What have we here? It may look bad, but... Come on, Ollie!
Almost out. Need ammo. What's your aim? Incoming.
Check on ammo.
Boom! Worm down. D'Angelo's down. Ugh, I'm covered in this shit. Reloading. Need a little help to get back to my Need ammo. I've got you, Angelo.
Thanks!
Work people.
Get it! Got you, Mom.
Need that.
Thanks, kid.
What about holding up in there?
Glad we're done there.
Come on, move it.
11 rounds.
Nice!
Use some fucking ammo. They keep stealing it, bastards.
What the hell was that?
You
did pass basic training, didn't you, Walker?
You shot me!
Trying to get yourself killed?
in your face!
Reloading!
I'll take it.
Oh, this sucks! right?
Nice. Something just. Oh, okay. Oh, we got someone leave. See what we got. Oh, always. Peter Plums. Can't I move?
All right, we got this.
Okay,
Just
why?
one last stretch.
What?
Should be able to get over the bridge to
Why am I dead? What the fuck? Why have we just died? What the fuck? Why have we just died?
Watch your ammo. Can't keep
Don't want to take
bailing
over
you
the
out.
fucking. Where's my weapons and shit? Why is Holly dead?
I'm ready.
Oh, fucking well done to you. I haven't got no money in. Oh,
Need
that's
that.
bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Fuck it, let's just go.
Rover 2, team en route to blow George Washington Bridge. We cannot delay. Do you copy?
Let's do this.
Heads on a swivel, people.
Let's go.
Make it a pass. Hope 1, this is Rover 2. Moving across the Washington Bridge. Copy. Over.
Fuck off.
I'll take this. We'll have to go through the ferry to get across. Reloading!
Approaching George Washington Bridge. Rover 2, if you're out there, you need to run. We won't have time to wait. We need to blow this bridge.
Keep up. Cavalry's a coming.
Weren't there more of you originally? Welcome to the party.
Okay.
I've had worse tick bites.
Need that.
Defibrillator! Cover me! We need to sink that ship.
up for the job?
Let's get it done.
Need 2 of you to plant
Oh,
explosives
fuck.
on the boat. The rest of us will take down covering fire from
You okay?
I don't think I can last much longer. I need help! Hey, I need help! Please!
Sniper rifle.
Help me! Help!
Get back!
No!
Gun's no good without these.
Thanks.
I'll take this.
I got this. Parker!
Need to reload!
Nothing fancy, but you'll curse yourself for not having them when you need them.
Oh yeah. This face? This is my grateful face.
See that?
Oh yeah, it's no problem. Don't even have to ask.
Stinger!
Reloading!
Fuck off!
Reloading! Watch out! Stinger!
I think I'll stick this one here.
Appreciate a hand right about now.
Let's move it!
This is Hope 1. If you're all quite through playing around, you need to get your asses back here, now.
I'm down! I don't think I can last much longer.
I need help!
I'm down!
If y'all are not too busy, I could use a hand.
Over here!
Hey, over here!
I need help!
Need a little help to get back to my...
Yeah, I'm not saving that dude. Actually gonna make it this time.
Wanna give me a hand here?
Whee! Savage. Seen all that. Yeah, completed. The other dude. Oh, was Holly? 7. God damn it. I'm allowed to be Holly again now, apparently. Where's all the other cards? Damn it. Card activated. Wait, am I Holly?
Hope, but a lot of our people are still out there. Bring them
What? Why can't I be? What is going on?
That was me out there. I'd want to know that I was coming to find me.
You won my trust again.
Where the fuck is Holly? Fucking give me Holly. Right. I'm getting out of this. Let's try it again. Continue run. Oh yeah, I was listening to
if you'd like,
watching Destiny one on.
But I don't know why you're talking about that when you could just ask me my positions.
Because, hold on.
You're not in good faith. Hold on.
Because my main concern is that you're biased. Asking you about your position.
Now you're biased and you're unable to tell me truthfully what you believe in, but I'm not calling you bad faith, okay?
Because he's being hypocritical thing is a argument widely used by anti-socialists or by people who are looking to attack Hassan or the movement in general. You've seen this all over right-wing media and liberal media, often done very spitefully. This was with the House thing and with the Twitch leaks thing. I mean, the idea that socialism, hypocrisy, they should do better isn't the central critique being made here. I think it very clearly is, right? So that tendency, that ideological through line, seems to be facilitating a lot of bad discourse.
Yeah, it's funny because, yeah, that is true. People will constantly say, like, socialists always, or liberals always side with fascists, liberals side. Okay, truthfully, only so many fascist regimes have even existed in history. Arguably only like 3 or 4 true fascist regimes, okay? And socialists sided with one. They literally carved up Poland with a fucking treaty to be fucking allies. It wasn't just a non-aggression pact. They were going for full-on.
Alright, I'll be right
okay?
back.
Go
I'm
read
just
the
gonna
fucking pact. It
have
wasn't
a
just
cigarette
you
quick.
don't hurt me, I won't hurt you. Okay, Jesus Christ, okay? Chill. You don't even have history on your side for this one.
Good thing we aren't doing? Do you do a bad thing when you don't give money to a homeless person when you walk down the street?
No, that's not how it works. So what we would do is we're talking about moral obligations, moral expectations given on your
How do you determine what a moral expectation is?
That's what we argue about it. We argue about it's ultimately arbitrary. All morals are arbitrary. We have to make some kind of definition or some kind of line in the sand that we draw, that we argue for, that we ought hold people up to. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make an argument for why we ought to hold people up to this standard.
But I'm also advocating for that.
Okay, so
I'm saying it's superrogative.
Again, let's just actually get to it, right? So let's get to the core specific thing, right? Which is, what is the difference between a moral obligation and just saying, hey, that it would be better,
Well,
you're doing good, it'd be better if you
it's
did
superrogative.
this,
That's the
right?
difference.
What's the core difference here?
I have
so,
no
like,
idea. I don't think
right,
there's any way to
that's-
solve that within my philosophical framework.
So if that's the case, then why would you shit on me for saying he's doing a bad thing if it's like
unsolvable?
Who cares? Like there isn't really a substantial difference.
Well, there's a tremendously substantial difference, and it's the type of
What's that?
discourse that's produced. Like I said, this hypocrisy argument is being used by people as far right as fascists.
Oh my God.
Attack Hassan.
The fascists. They're coming
so
for poor
we should probably
Hassan
focus on
and his
one that's,
$3 million
like,
mansion.
pragmatic,
Oh
right?
no.
I mean, if we want to like choose how to handle this, we should probably not choose the one that aligns us with like every bad actor in the world, right? We should
So
probably
then
choose another way.
your argument would then be against whatever argument you're attributing to me is specifically on the block. I think like the hypocrisy, you know, argument that I'd be making about specifically paying people that do labor for you, I don't think that that one is very widely held. I think you're just latching onto the word hypocrisy there. When we're talking about people,
So it's not
you
about
know,
the specific
okay, hold on.
argument. It's about
So
the
it's-
idea that socialists should be held to a higher standard.
A different
Because the
standard.
practical because the practical consequence of what, first of all, because the fact that you think socialists should be held to a higher standard as opposed to a different standard is
Destiny
very odd.
Hitler hated
Because you know what
communists as
socialists
much as
tend not to
Jews.
care about? Shoplifting. But you would never look.
Wait, every single person, different people have different ideologies that necessitate different standards that you're held up to, of course, right? I'm not gonna sit here and talk to a non-vegan and say like, hey, why are you eating meat, you hypocrite? Well, no, they're held to different standards. Of course, different ideological groups are held to different standards. Standards are things that get us closer to our ideals, and different people have different ideals. There go, different people have different standards. Like, that's so obvious. I feel like stupid for even saying this out.
Like commodities behind like a price gate. It is like not something that the proletariat have a right to circumvent at the expense of corporate entities
Wait,
whenever
Vosh,
possible.
you've been fighting me on whether or not it's a socialist standard to pay people that do labor for you, but now you're about to say to me that a socialist standard is shoplifting? How are you going to try this?
No, oh my God. All right, hold on. We'll try this a little bit better, okay? My point is that socialist standard isn't what I care about. I care about doing good and bad things. If you cared about holding people to the standards of their ideology, you wouldn't mind when people who are pro-rape raped, or when fascists did whatever the fuck they're up to. You obviously don't actually care about holding people to the standards of their own ideology.
No, it's two different criticisms. You can make criticisms of people being inconsistent while also simultaneously making criticisms about their ideology being bad. Just because somebody can be inconsistent within one ideology and their inconsistency favors our ideology doesn't make that person any less of a hypocrite. Oh my God, dude, we're conflating so many horrible arguments here. Oh God. I should have never touched moral philosophy on stream, guys. See, I told you, ethics is a waste of time. You know what? Meta ethics and normative and applied ethics is a waste of time. All of ethics is a waste of time. It was my fault. It was my bad. I take the L on this one. We should have never had these philosophy talks on stream. Okay? I damaged the discourse.
Let's get to defer to some sort of generalized mode of efficiency. Their moral claim isn't that they should exploit workers to the greatest extent or own private capital.
What a shit meme. Oh my God.
Their concern is just that they do whatever is most efficient for the making of business. But that's not really capitalism, right? Capitalism isn't just doing what's most efficient. There are a set of very specific positions on what is or is not acceptable within capitalism, which systems facilitate the best outcomes. But nobody gets mad at a capitalist for buying from industries that have been subsidized. This is one of the ways in which people have historically attacked socialists. You can't argue against our positions. So instead,
Go, it's murder. You
we
fucked
hold
your
us
link
to a
up,
higher standard,
dumbass.
a monastic standard. We have
Monastic?
To be, you know, monks. We have to walk the world free of earthly desire. Because if you wanted to, you could say
Socialism is when no house. That's Vosh's whole argument.
$40 t-shirts.
You're ranting.
Wait, no.
Wait,
this
please.
is all, it's not a gish gallop. It's part of a central point.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying. You're going off. All you need to do is ask me why do I hold socialists to the standards that I do.
I don't. But
and
I'm
I
not
can explain it to you in a second. If you're not interested in that, why are we even having this conversation?
Because the
if you're not
conversation isn't about
if you
me.
want to have a conversation about some nebulous historical context or the thing that most of these people are talking about when they have this conversation, I don't know why you even chose to have this conversation.
Because the conversation that I'm interested in isn't in me interviewing you on why you think X about Y.
I'm back.
I'm interested in explaining to you why I prefer my way of handling this. That is to say, not this hypocrisy socialist angle.
But you haven't even asked me what my position is and
I'll play a
why
bit
I
of
hold
Rocket League or something.
socialists to a different standard on this.
I don't care.
Yes, I have. Wait, you've answered that like a dozen times over the course of this. You've explained it.
Okay, can you explain to me why?
Because you think that a greater level of awareness over the potential wrong that you're doing means that you have a greater moral responsibility to avoid committing those actions. You've said that directly multiple times.
But that's true, Vosh. This is why, for instance, if a 10-year-old hits a 10-year-old, they're in more trouble than when a 2-year-old hits a 2-year-old. The awareness of your actions and wrongdoing, that is literally the definition of like moral agency. Things become moral agents when they're able to discern between right and wrong. It's literally the whole point of being a moral agent. This is why we don't hold people responsible that don't know better. Yes, of course. This is the whole reason why things like compatibilism exist, right? To escape like determinism is because if people were always going to do one thing and they couldn't choose between one or another, then how can we hold them morally responsible at all, right? Like this.
Somebody who didn't have any understanding and came to it from a position
and I
of
don't
ignorance.
think that's analogous to conversations like this, because you're not talking about a direct one-to-one action, a malicious behavior explicitly done with the intention of hurting a person. You're
trying to add my friend, but
a lot of money live streaming
he's
and far more
there
ambitious
it is.
than you
Okay.
ever expected. And now we're talking about like whether or not the amount that he's making means he should be doing more charity. We're reaching.
Yeah, you make it sound so stupid, but it's like, so now you're saying that a guy that's in a better position in life, just because he's in a better position in life, can afford to help those that need it? Like, you're telling me that a guy that makes like, I'm so curious. What was the name of that one religious guy with that mega church that didn't let people in when, was it when Katarina, with the floods happened? I think it was after that. I think this was years later. There was the name of the guy with the mega, Joel Osteen or whatever. Osteen? There was like, didn't he have a mega church? People were like, why don't you let people in? Like, Vosh is like, we don't ask people with one-bedroom homes to let people in. Are you saying that just because this guy owns a mega church, you think that this guy should be allowed to, or should have a moral obligation to help other people? Like, yeah, no shit, of course. Was it Hurricane Harvey? Yeah.
Who makes about $60,000 a year, and he notices that I praise him for how good he's doing,
Okay,
but
cool.
he only makes
There we
time
go.
to see his kids for about 2
Let's do
hours.
some haunted hallows.
Whereas if he didn't go to the pubs on
Rumble.
weekends, he might have the ability to spend more time with them. Aren't I facilitating like bad behavior by not condemning them for that?
No, because I wouldn't put the moral responsibility on somebody who's like middle class to have to go out of their way to do that. Luxury, like going to a
kids.
Yeah, you need to be able to relax as an adult.
Wait, if you're middle
relax,
class, you wouldn't say that people should be held to a certain standard when it comes to taking care of their kids and spending love your work, man.
Okay, we've got an AFK. Oh no,
I'm just
or not.
saying that it's not as cut and dry as somebody who.
Wait, so things are not being cut.
It's not a cut and dry.
Increasingly uncomfortable with setting hard lines for what is or is not acceptable.
Are you gonna let me answer your hypothetical?
Nope. I think you did.
Okay, so I didn't get all the way through it. Okay, so somebody going to a pub, that could be the way that they relax. That could be necessary for them to be able to continuously acquire income, to be able to make the household stay afloat, right?
Oh.
And that might be necessary to keep the kid fed. And if that is the case, right, then so be it. That's unfortunate, but that's the way that we let it ride. I don't think that is an apt comparison to like somebody who is making all of this money, who has all of this influence, who could just do a fundraiser. Not even like, I'm not even saying he needs to spend any money. Well, the reason why I'm saying that he could do a fundraiser is because he has all of the means to, and this is divorce compared to the person at the pub.
Bit
Right?
high.
Somebody who's making $60,000 a year can't afford. Hold on. Okay, so if you want to make the argument, yeah, you could be spending more time with your kid or what have you, but the means to be able to spend more time with your kid there is significantly less than somebody who streams almost every fucking day and could afford to one day of the year, just do a fundraiser to be able to help people out. He doesn't even have to spend any money himself, but just politically activate his audience to be able to
Do you think
well,
is acceptable?
that's that one.
I think apparently I'm having to fight tooth and nail to have a dude do one, so apparently, yeah.
Your fighting has
Oh, we got some that's left already. He started crying. I know.
Like getting people to do things through like being able to say, hey, you know what?
The other dude.
I think that like you choosing to not participate in fundraisers at X, Y, and Z rate is not something that we should encourage, and it's, something I would consider to be bad. I think that absolutely can push people to want to do things like fundraise or what have you. I think
Savage. Oh, he left straight away.
Okay, how's it working out so far? Because the entire entire right media sphere took this line with Hassan and all it did was make him bigger, more popular, got him more money, and he tripled down all of his positions. Is it
I think the reason why the right failed on this is because they actually make really shit arguments. I don't know if you were expecting me to fall into that trap, saying that he needs to give away 80% of his money. I'm not even making that argument.
No, no one went for that. Cool.
To capitulate to the right, he'd have to give away his fucking house, his fucking home.
Wait, where are the artisan jobs, guys?
Give away his mother. No, I'm not gonna do that.
I think if he had just watched yours,
make that argument.
Am I?
Are you really doing this, man?
No,
is this really your bit?
My point
is this really your bit? I'm just a small streamer, and you're just making a deal
You're falling back on behavior.
Is that what you're doing?
It is Forge Worlds and the jobs switch. Where am I making?
And Destiny has made equally stupid arguments inside the past about socialism. I feel like you. Wait, stop.
Wait, stop.
You keep talking about what behavior you can influence with Hassan, but that's literally not even a factor here. You and I can't influence him. He's beyond us. What we're talking about right now is what behaviors we can normalize in our community. And as far as I can tell from you, as evidenced by your unwillingness to come to a hard position of whether dads should spend time with their kids rather than spend time with it seems like you.
Where am I producing consumer goods at all? I don't understand.
Make strict moral lines when talking about supererogatory. And it also seems like your mode of behavior, your way of analyzing this, doesn't produce any better results than what I do, but it does lend itself to the same arguments here. The right uses to attack the left all the time. So by any utilitarian standard, I would have to arrive at the conclusion that, unfortunately, yes, my less toxic, more productive, less infighting, less divisive way of addressing these issues would we ultimately agree, by the way, on the same outcomes.
How do I change the world type
better
again?
one to adopt.
Okay, so because it doesn't feel like we're gonna make headway on that. I want to know, do you think that there's any comparable difference between what where you're advocating for that people do and just somebody posting on Twitter?
Well, I have a larger platform.
I'm not seeing with Dan why there's so many.
Okay, a large platform on Twitter, a large Twitter account.
Look, I remember him from StarCraft days and he was stupider back then. Yeah, Destiny. Fuck me, he's got some real spite issues.
What you're advocating that people ought to do is pretty much the same thing as somebody just shit posting that capitalism is cringe on Twitter.
No, I mean, I try to put forward better argument. Back to
Okay, a good argumented shit post about how capitalism is cringe on Twitter. Do you think that you're doing the same level of political advocacy as that?
If they were able to reach the same level of engagement, yeah, sure.
Okay, then do you think that we should probably hold people to a higher standard than somebody shit posting about capitalism on Twitter?
What's wrong with people shit posting about capitalism on Twitter? How
it doesn't really affect.
Has he got it? Has he? Fuck.
I think socialism only survives if we actually put people to work and make sure that we actually I'm trying to make okay. So I use comments like "we" because I consider some measure of left unity.
Who's a we? Of course he doesn't.
So I genuinely like the idea of socialists and stuff. And again, they're my number 2 option. I'm rooting for them. Okay, I'm not trying to leave them out there in the dust. So I would say we because I very much see us going hand in hand on this one. So that's why I'm using the word we. Well, I don't want to be like you versus us.
It's like every question.
On 99% of things.
99% of what?
Savagery.
Sure, but I hate to bring it up, but I've noticed this odd trend of people with whom I agree on almost everything, and then I look at them and they spend all their time shitting on the left and misrepresenting their positions. So it's not about what we agree on; it's about what we spend our time doing.
I'm assuming that's supposed to be a jab at me.
No, that would be Destiny.
Oh, okay.
It's the reason why people are striking blood whenever we see each other at a conference, but it turns out we agree on almost everything, and he's just incredibly dishonest.
No, it's that Vosh hides his power level hard fucking core because he's too busy trying to fucking maintain his fucking posture than to actually have the balls to disagree with me anything publicly, okay? Vosh in public is the fucking, the most milquetoast fucking sock dem impersonator in the fucking universe, okay? I tried so hard on that panel to get either of those motherfuckers. Dude, the libertarian guy to the right was giving me more fight. Every single time I would try to disagree, like, well, actually, I totally disagree with this. Like, yeah, actually, I actually agree with Destiny 2. Get the fuck out of here, all right? You're a coward, okay? That's the problem, all right? It's not that I don't hide anything, okay? In real life, I'm the exact same motherfucker. Jesus.
It's somebody shit posting on Twitter because I think that that's how we lose. We lose if we don't set a higher standard for, like, let's say, fundraising or canvassing and things like that. That's what we need to do to be able to set a higher standard.
If we can do it. But I think my outcome, my way of handling this will produce that more.
Yeah, Destiny is just super spiteful about everything. It's crazy.
So then do you think, like, people who make
Anything that Vorsh does, he like jumps on it just because he shares that. You know, he kind of branched away from Destiny. And Destiny started like attacking loads of left people as well. And his whole rhetoric on you know, how property over life.
Yeah, I think that like high quality and good faith discourse from people who are sympathetic to them and are just
completely
like share
sidesteps that.
is going to move people over far more than like laughing at them and saying.
All right.
Wait, so I'm not laughing at
Cool. 2 AFKs. 2 AFKs. My favorite. Well, they can fucking stay on their own.
The time that I've been doing this, and never once has it been done by people online like accusing me of being a hypocrite because I'm this, that, or the other. It's always been like every single time people like sitting down and talking with me and making like a positive, you know, like what felt like a sympathetic and well-intentioned argument in my favor, and that does not even involve calling a person a hypocrite. I mean, that kind of seals people off.
I mean, if we could make that argument or that specifically, sure. I mean, everything that I've said in regards to like canvassing or fundraising has no hypocrisy. There's no hypocrisy angle there. The only thing that I even made even somewhat of an appeal to was in regards to paying people that do labor for you. That's the only thing that I made that argument to. But I'm just trying to specifically address, like, I think we could be doing significantly better than a shit-posting Twitter account. I don't think that we should leave the canvassing up to the people who are just millionaires or what have you, or people that make less money than, you know, people who are some of our most affluent. I think it is a damn shame that we live in like a country where we, like one of the most wealthy countries, where we have some of the most wealthy people that we have access to be able to change the discourse around, and we advocate for them to do nothing. Like we don't hold them to any kind of moral responsibility. We just say, hey,
I'm not saying they shouldn't do nothing. I'm just saying they don't have to. Like that's what he's about to say, guys.
We're just waiting for people to give us opportunities to canvas instead of creating our own opportunities to canvas and mobilize our viewer base or influence. And we're just hoping that somebody else does it, and then we can direct our audience in their direction. Why not do the advocacy ourselves? Why not advocate that we do that and by through moral responsibility?
Whatever it takes. Don't burn the bridge.
I've said
on
protocol.chat, I've said multiple times, but I do think Hassan sits in his
Okay, wasted that little bit.
be like a workaholic, like frat boy, like lean there and react to Andy and never actually dip his toes in directly because he's, you know, I don't know if it's necessarily lazy. It seems like more of a willingness to carve out his own niche and not
Savage.
that by like making himself adjacent to traditional.
Do you think?
I don't think that's good.
Is that me?
So do you think that by not,
Fitz.
because
Thank you for not
maybe we're
putting on
just
show
gonna
and just being yourself.
That's where it sounds like we're at, right? Do you think that like it would not encourage people into the future to continue down the same path if we don't set a precedent that this is not something that we should do, that this is a bad thing to do?
Well, you can't, I mean,
Oh.
the distinction between when does it become a bad thing
Oh, there we go.
is really something I don't have a strong answer for. The only thing that I can really do, and I don't like to warn when I say this, but the only thing that I can really do is just advocate for people to do good things. Anything, I would discourage them from
Gonna do some shopping real quick. Yeah, no worries, mate. Cool.
outside of that, like some kind of broader discussion on when you do a good thing so hard that you need to be expected to do another gooder thing or whatever, which is kind of what we're talking about, right? There's not even any
Whoops.
difference here. Like I said earlier, I do think the Democratic Party makes mistakes by arguing against Republicans, but doing so in a tepid neoliberal angle. I think they make it harder for the left parties to form. I'm not arguing against the philosophy of doing good things in ways that leaves open bad outcomes. I just don't like the way this is handled. And keep in mind, we're talking about this in the most like sanitized way right now. You know, like I'm looking at your YouTube thing right now, and that YouTube short that you have is you like stream laughing at a video, which is basically saying that Hassan changed
right now.
principles in the game. Do you mind if I play that really quickly for my?
Aw, man.
You can do it.
Didn't grab.
Okay, really quickly. Okay, here.
There we go, guys. There it comes, guys.
The grossly affluent is a moral obscenity, and our economic system inevitably leads to oppressive and exploitative power hierarchies. Redistribution is the only ethical option. Now that I think about it a little more clearly, is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? I think I heard that in a video game once. And you know,
Is it that is literally like, is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? Is a BioShock Andrew Ryan reference that is supposed to be libertarian, right? But actually, it is inherently socialist.
I mean, I won't deny that this is funny. That is true. However, I think the implication here is that Hassan changed his perspective on this because he got money, and I don't know if there's any way of
Look at him laughing at. Here's a question. How many streams has Hassan done laughing at people's houses since his $3 million house came out? There's a question.
What's that? And like,
I don't know. It just this is like the tone of discourse that I see.
Okay, sure. So
it's
if
not,
you want, if
it's
you
like,
want,
Tone of
it's
discourse.
like, at the end of the day,
It doesn't
it's
serve
like,
to ameliorate
Hassan
or
makes
elucidate
money,
any
look how he
problems at
defends
all.
himself, look at the social
if you want me to run down all of my grievances with Hassan, I can really quick, so that way you can have it all on the record, so that you know exactly where I'm coming from. Right? So I think it is really shit how after the editor drama, he proceeded to talk about how he wanted to set up a co-op for his editor. And the people running his YouTube. Then he proceeded to go on H3's podcast and then say he doesn't want to set up a co-op for his editors, not because it would be hard, which honestly, if he said that, yeah, that shit would be. Could you imagine trying to set up a co-op for like YouTube? That sounds incredibly hard. Yeah, like I was fully expecting that. I would have accepted that hands down.
Oh, are they going to get the last?
Bro, if you can't even set up a co-op for a fucking 3-employee YouTube channel, how the fuck do you expect large businesses to do it?
Was like I understand it, but like that's
Nice.
I really
there's a
didn't like
legitimate
that.
argument for
I do.
I think there is, but
the thing with the cooperative is that collective ownership is kind of the name of the game there. The problem though is that when you're like in a media org, like if you're a Twitch streamer or a YouTuber, you can never really have like a fair or equal share of what's done because there's one irreplaceable worker. You can replace editors,
Yeah,
you
I
can
know.
replace everyone, but you could never ever replace the person who's behind the camera. Or in front of the camera, I'm sorry. So in that case, a worker cooperative would only really be like a shared payment structure.
Airdrop.
Because in reality, there's no way for anyone other than
Imagine starting.
It's
now, I understand
purple.
I don't know anything about the world and a lot of social stuff, but like a lot of small business owners start things because they're like their passion projects, right? Now people don't understand. Imagine you start a small business for the first time in your life. You start like a bakery, and you get, I guess you get workers together to do whatever, and now you have to give up. You're not even allowed to be a majority owner in your own like cute little bakery that you've set up, or you haven't been able to. You're not allowed to be the majority owner in like maybe a little car shop you set up. Like you can't do that because that's all immoral because of exploitation. Like, bro.
that he made and during the editor drama clearly showed that he had no understanding about actual like socialism at all. He made the argument about how he gave his editor a computer, and that meant he had the means of the production.
I remember that.
Yeah,
I guess when I see that, I mostly just see that like Hassan's a dumb fuck with his foot in his mouth 24/7. That's why he's so tall, so he can reach and do the full fucking like wrap around. But I don't know, like if our argument is like editors should be paid like really well, I think that about everyone, not just Hassan. But nobody pays attention to the editors of other big YouTubers and Twitch streamers. They never even get talked about. It only gets talked about with like Hassan. It's like, so in a way,
Savage.
I think I'm just saying, in a way, it feels like this behavior actually normalizes the bad behavior, because what it's essentially saying is that, hey guys, as long as you're not a socialist, nobody's gonna pay attention to whatever shit you're doing. If you're a socialist, then you'll be scrutinized for it, and that's good. But if you're not, nobody will care. And if they do care, then you can just say like, whatever, free market, dude. Nobody will pay attention.
Someone go for it.
Affecting good behavior. It's about hypocrisy.
So this again, I just want to address that specifically.
I mean, a little.
So, not in my sphere, no. Like in the social democratic spheres, like the idea that like your editor should be paid rev share is like a commonality, let alone paid at all. You have soc dems that make fucking $20 a month on stream paying their editors for videos and stuff like this. The trends are changing because of like we're saying that like you ought to pay your editor, and I think that like that is definitely influencing people's decisions when they come to like talk about editor pay or what have you. And we're using examples and taking note of other places where we consider it might have failed, like for instance the Hassan editor drama or what have you. Right? I think there is real substantial change going on there when it comes to like people saying, hey, we ought to do this, we ought not do this, and what happened. Like, I don't know, like you have so many people actively just like this is starting to become the norm, and that's something good.
Sure, but then hypocrisy should never come into it, right? It should always just be people should pay their editors more. And I'll believe that it's becoming normalized when I see non-socialists getting blacklisted in social media. The bias is so hard against socialists that Hassan got fucking like mainstream media coverage over it, which is wild. Like,
I don't disagree with that. Yeah, that shit is ridiculous. Like 90% of the people that talk about it in a trash way. I would never deny it. But the thing is, I don't know why that discourse needs to change in order for us, me and you, to have a conversation without all of that coming into play. Like, I want to be able to have a conversation, and I can keep going down some of the grievances that I have with Hassan or what have you, but like, that's more or less where.
Yeah, well, again, keep in mind, I mean, I'm agreeing with the fundamental position that you're holding. The fundamental belief that you have that we should encourage good behavior. I mean, it's stupid to say, right? But that we should encourage good behavior. I completely agree with it. I think how you do it matters a lot, though, and there are ways to do it that overlap with destructive elements of anti-left advocacy, and there are ways that.
Talking about destructive elements, now maybe you can argue Vosh changed his position since then. Vosh was actually the reason why, because Vosh was obsessed with Hassan. FYI, I was the person who encouraged Hassan to.
I was the one.
Destiny. So at least. But now that was before Hassan was that was before Vosh was making a lot more money too, right? Maybe because this was like a little over a year ago. So, man, I don't know, dude. Maybe what they say is true. Money changes people, huh?
Did you see me not pay attention to my health bar?
Oh yeah, I thought you were playing hardcore. My.
Destiny, to correct something you said earlier, it's a lot easier for bigger businesses to be co-ops because they can draw from a lot more profit to distribute amongst everyone. Smaller businesses have way more upfront / startup costs, and that complicates. Yes and no. So obviously the startup cost is a big thing. However, you have to keep in mind, a big business turning into a co-op is hard too because you're essentially expropriating capital from all of the owners. That's hard. That's really, really hard to do as well. So it's hard to start them, and it'll be hard to turn one into it, unless all the workers were able to buy into it. Or I think there's like a right of first purchase. There's like a name for this. If owners leave a company, that workers have the opportunity to buy the company.
If that's something you want to do, and if we can break bread on that, right? Like,
yeah, it's not.
But like,
at the end of the day,
this is hypocrisy.
Sometimes, I mean, okay, I understand how it can affect how you would respond to somebody's behavior because Destiny you're acting all the time.
And doesn't Destiny take them very well?
Yeah, I can see the lock in my basement.
Different types of behavior require different responses. I get that. Just with the actual underlying arguments, can you understand like the perspective that I have on this, or the feeling that I have? Where it seems like overwhelmingly this conversation
that's good.
is only being had because people are holding socialists to a higher standard like the other group.
Well, yeah, I do. But I think in certain areas that makes sense based on the argument that I made previously, which is that they have a greater understanding of how labor is. Like, I mean, I don't think you would disagree that they have a greater understanding of how labor ought to be and is actively influenced by people that purchase it, trade it, or what have you, right?
Yeah, but isn't the technical consequence of holding people to a higher standard if they're in the correct political movement?
Yeah, you would potentially discourage people from joining that.
Just no standards at all. It might scare people off.
In a primarily like streamer fashion. I don't think very many viewers are going to be
No, because it happens all over the board. I know there are people in like the like regular people or whatever, who have experienced this as well, where when you're on the progressive side of things, you suddenly get held to a higher standard as well.
Oh no.
In a way, like, I'm not saying you're sneeringly dishonest about it, but in a way, it's kind of like how conservatives will, you know, accuse you of assuming their gender when you're progressive and you talk to them. Like, they try to hold you to a higher standard because they have a misunderstanding of your beliefs and try to do it, like, use it to make your life worse or whatever. Stuff like that, like with being a socialist, you know? If you really wanted to, you could hit a socialist for hypocrisy for anything. What about conspicuous consumption? That's, you know, it's a concept generally aligned with socialists where they believe that the public consumption of commodities can be used to further deify, like, you know, capitalist circumstances. Yeah. So would you be like, oh, well, you know, you're a socialist, but I noticed that you drive a nice car. Don't you think you're doing, like, don't you think you're participating in conspicuous consumption somewhere here? And then, like, it seems like because socialists have so much theory and they talk about so many things, there are so many potential, like, angles you could get one of them on, you know what I mean? For no benefit, like, no good comes from this.
There are no goods to moral standards. Nothing good comes from having moral standards, guys. Revolutionary philosopher. Watch video.
How we go about it. I think if you hold those principles, holding people to account on those principles will necessarily, if you believe in them, result in better outcomes. However, right, we may disagree that, like, holding them, what does it look like? What does holding them to those principles look like, and how does that manifest in discouraging people from participating in it and what have you? And I think that's where the real disagreement lies. I think because we hold people to a standard where if they, let's say we agree on $1 million discretionary income. That means $1 million after taxes, after rent, after everything. $1 million income. They should pay their mods a penny, right? Like, I think because we do something like that, like, obviously I'm being a bit hyperbolic, so you have to, you know, bear with me on that. But, like, if we do something like it, I don't think very many people are gonna get turned off.
I just don't think that's a socialist thing, like having money, like paying your mods. I think that's something like everyone should agree to, right? If anything,
why does he keep saying like that's not a socialist thing? Everyone should agree to this. No, these are your principles. Not everybody agrees to this. This is why we fight over like just worker compensation all the time. If everybody should agree to this, then why do we have a minimum wage? We don't need one. Everyone should just agree to what the best thing to do is. There's a reason why we have expectations and standards in society.
To be clear, I would apply this to Sockdins as well. This argument about paying people like mods and shit like that, and volunteers and stuff like that. Like, for instance, I've had several people who have told me, yeah, I'll make emotes for you for free, and I'm like insisting that, you know, they give me a price point so that way I can pay them, right? Because I think that the labor that they provide, I'm benefiting off of it materially. I ought to provide them, you know, compensation for said labor.
Why not liberals and conservatives, right? I mean, do conservatives advocate for charity more than like any other group?
Yeah, I would agree that I would hold them to a standard in which, yeah, they should do those.
You are held to a standard as a conservative. If you've ever been to church before, or at least in Catholic churches, they literally pass around, sometimes 2 times during a service, they pass around the little thing where you're supposed to put like $5, $10 or write a check to the church. It is literally an expectation. I believe it's called tithing. In I don't know if this is Catholicism or all of Christianity. I'm sure they do this in other churches too. But like you literally pass it around, of course.
Action, knowing that the person who is saying, no, I don't want compensation for being your editor or compensation for being your emo artist or what have you, might be doing that from a position of, holy fuck, this person might find a new emo.
That's a stretch. Churches do it, sure, but nobody is really shamed or forced to. Dude, what do you mean no one is shamed for it? Come on, everybody's looking at you sideways when they're handing those things around. When the ushers come around and they look at it, the church literally mails you out like tons of fucking bullshit, like make sure to donate, blah, 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 blah. If the church is hurting for money, your priest will literally start talking about like, hey guys, like it's a little bit rough right now. You know, we had to get some work done on this. We're trying to buy. All of your donations are appreciated, or all of your contributions. They don't say donations. They say like contributions. They don't say contributions either. I think it is contribution. All your contributions are appreciated. Or like, yeah, of course. There's a whole bunch of like pressure and everything. Yeah. Your offering, maybe it's
capable. Disproportionately speaking, we're going to understand that there is poor people or people who are editors, what have you, incredibly
I understand all that. This just seems like kind of the thing that leads to people being really shitty to vegetarians.
Actually, it's so funny because Jesus actually almost gives a sermon on the expectation to donate when The context for Jesus talking about how it's easier for a poor man, it's easier for a poor, oh God, what is it? It's harder for a rich man to enter heaven than it is for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle. The context for that, I believe, was, I think it was either some Pharisees or some rich people were making fun of some woman who came up and she donated very quietly, like a couple frankincense, I don't know if it's like a couple bucks. It was like nothing, right? But there was some guy that went up before her, and he made a big flashy show of donating a ton of money to this synagogue or whatever their temple, whatever they were called at the time. He made this big show, and this woman went afterwards, and Jesus went on to explain, it's like, okay, yeah, the rich guy did it, but he wasn't giving out of the goodness of his heart. He was like making a show out of it. He was being flashy. He was, you know, showboating or whatever. But the woman was genuinely giving like all that she could to the church, and like her, you know, obviously really good thing to do. Like even in a religious sense, there are kind of like these commands to tithe, to donate to the church, to give what you can.
Where it's making your movement more difficult to like participate in and get up off the ground. You see this all the time with like woke scolding and gay.
Sorry, it's just funny to say that like religious people wouldn't demand this. It's like it kind of is, but
okay. These 7 different fucking,
or they should be at least,
ethical understandings of the way in which being white is bad. But when you join the right, you don't have to learn shit. You can just be a dumb fuck and they'll just accept you, you know? And the consequence of that, even though you are encouraging better behavior for people on the left, is that the right is incredibly good at pulling over fuck tons of teenagers who have no understanding of this shit. And then the left is really bad at it. And the left, despite being better in every imaginable way, is fighting an uphill battle because we care about people being perceived hypocrites, and the right doesn't. They just accept it. That makes our movement weaker, and we're not talking about like crocheting gloves here. We're talking about who fights for the future of the world. A weaker left movement is a weaker world. Oh my opinion. So with all that being said, it seems like this, I don't know, this...
No Destiny, those are separate stories? Wait, are they? Rich Man, Heaven, Eye of Needle. Are those 2 separate stories? I thought he told that off the back of the one. Oh God, just give me a Bible verse. Oh, maybe these might have been 2. I'm sorry, the rich young man comes up to Jesus. Just then a man comes up to Jesus and inquired, Teacher, what good thing must I do to obtain eternal life? Why do you ask me about what is good? Jesus replied. There's only one who is good. If you want to enter life, keep the commandments. Which ones? The man asked. Jesus answered, do not murder, do not commit adultery, do not steal, do not bear false witness, honor your mother, blah, blah, blah. All these I have kept, said the young man. What do I still lack? Jesus told him, if you want to be perfect, go, sell your possessions and give it to the poor. You will have treasure in heaven, then come follow me. When the young man heard this, he went away in sorrow because he had great wealth. Then Jesus said to his disciples, truly I tell you, it is hard for a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven. Again, I tell you, it is easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter the kingdom of God. When the disciples heard this, they were greatly astonished and asked, who then can be saved? Jesus looked at them and said, with man, this is impossible, with God, all things are possible. What was the other story? Woman donates, rich man donates, Jesus, story, Bible. Widow's offering. What is this? Jesus sat down opposite the place where the offerings were put and watched the crowd gather. Watched the crowd putting their money into the temple treasury. Many rich people threw in large amounts, but a poor widow came and put in 2 very small copper coins worth 92 cents. Calling his disciples to him, Jesus said, truly I tell you, the poor widow has put more into the treasury than all the others. They all gave out of their wealth, but she, out of her poverty, put in everything, all she had to live on. And then she starved to death. Why are we looking so much? Can I tell you, it's easier for camel to go through the eye of needles for rich people? Oh, this is funny.
These approaches. I don't think that I have to get to the level where I'm arguing against the vegetarian, and what have you, in saying that they're a piece of shit. And
well,
I
feel like I've outpaced him intellectually. I mean, if you know, if you're saying if people don't pay their mods, but then a person
broadcasting
is
a
like,
message
oh,
is
I'm a
sufficient, then
socialist,
wouldn't I also need to treat Joel Osteen types to that same low standard? I doubt Vosh would let them off the hook so easily.
Yeah, that was the point I made earlier. Okay, I'm pausing these. Hopefully, then I'll get fucked up for the rest of the night.
Fact, right?
Not. What do you mean? No, I don't have to make the same arguments as other people that might make that argument.
Well, right, but if what you're saying is by joining up with a political movement, you are opening yourself up to new lines of attack for things you were not previously being attacked for. Isn't that kind of a passive discouragement against, you know?
Vosh is literally arguing against standards for anything. Vosh is arguing against standards for everything. What is this argument? Dude, he's so lost into this.
Or like moreover, against like moving over at all. For instance, I know there are a lot of people who are sympathetic to like anarchist arguments, but like getting into that, I know that things get I know that things get increasingly academic and esoteric, and it becomes like really, really, really difficult to adhere to a lot of the broader political stuff that they advocate. And it's just so difficult. And the right never has any fucking issue with this, by the way. You can be anti-gay on the right and fuck gay prostitutes out in the weekend and nobody takes it because you're found out about it.
Nobody cares unless they know about it. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. How can you care about something you don't know about?
And like, nobody cares unless it's made public. It's like the only.
Ooh, that was a close one.
People give a fuck, you know? So there's no gatekeeping over there except on the farthest ends by the craziest people. But over here on the left, like it's like, you know, you become a socialist. And again, like why not with the conspicuous consumption argument, right? I mean, if a person wore a nice shirt and they were a socialist, you argue that you know, like they're spending their wealth in a way to demonstrate public consumption, which is sort of lending credence to the capitalist mode of production. You could make that argument if you want. I've seen socialists make that argument. It's so exhausting.
I mean, you could make the argument if you wish. My argument would just be that if you're stating a large position that this means of creating whatever, like
oh, allegedly, not apparently. Sorry, allegedly, all that stuff that I said.
I
not
thought you
apparently.
said allegedly.
Okay. Allegedly.
Okay, but you can make shirts or what have you, and you can buy shirts from a place that you believe doesn't ethically source those shirts, and that isn't really an issue for me until it comes to the idea in which you have the means to be able to buy that shirt in an ethical way, if you can. Right? So if you have, let's say the shirt is $5, right, from an unethical source, but you make like $1 million in discretionary income and it costs $20. If you buy it from an ethical source, I would expect you to buy it from an ethical source at that point. I would say you have a moral obligation. Yeah, I would say you have a moral obligation to uphold that. Yeah.
Okay, so again,
Wash 60's gotcha.
You morally condemn a wealthy socialist for buying a shirt from like a typical big box store. Like if they got a shirt from like Target, you would see that and you would go. You had the option to buy from an ethically sourced.
This is so, but people do this all the time. Fuck, Irrelevant is getting bullied out of this because Vosh makes sound so bad. But yeah, people would say like, yeah, you should support small businesses, support local businesses. You actually, unironically, will get condemned based on like who you buy from, depending on like, oh fuck, I'm trying to think of where. Like, if you're hosting events and shit, I know this because when it comes to canvassing for hosting events, when you're hosting events and shit, people super push you to, like, support small businesses. They'll be like, oh, if you're going to order pizza for this, oh, you should order from this place. Like, this is, like, in Omaha, everybody lives here. Oh, you should do this, or oh, you should. And they're always super grateful for it, too. I think there's, like, that culture of, like, when you're in a community, yeah, especially if you've got money, you should be supporting small businesses. People would say that to support your local communities and shit.
You said you condemn it.
I would condemn it if there's an ethical way to do it, and that's reasonable to be able to do.
Well, there always is. In the modern world, you can just buy anything from chaos. But you're literally saying that if a person, like if you saw a socialist who cared about this stuff, who was wearing a T-shirt that they bought from Walmart or whatever,
and it doesn't have to just be a socialist, but yeah, it can be anybody.
Oh wait, hold on. So you would say, you literally just said it depends on how much it's essential to their ideology. Why do you keep saying it's about hypocrisy and then back?
He shouldn't.
Hold on.
Irrelevant shouldn't, like, Irrelevant's so scared about this hypocrisy thing. You should just say, like, yeah, it is about being hypocritical, like, you're ideologically inconsistent, yeah.
Buying goods, I guess, from a human-based.
But then it is a hypocrisy-based argument, yeah.
So, yeah, but it's not about the hypocrisy of socialism.
But why does the hypocrisy matter?
The reason why it matters.
Irrelevant's too scared to just say, like, yeah.
Wealthy capitalists have the availability not to.
And if they believe that that's a problem, that unethically sourced shirts is a problem,
what if they don't?
ought not buy it.
Does that make it not
no,
bad?
No, I don't think that makes it not bad. What I'm talking about is whether or not I can
Dude,
attribute
Vosh is so
someone
lucky. He's so good at hiding.
If they recognize that it is a bad thing,
I don't think it's malicious.
I don't really care.
To buy a T-shirt from Walmart if you're a socialist and can afford to buy it from Walmart. These are explicitly hypocrisy based up. I don't know why you keep saying like it's not about hypocrisy, but then every time we talk about it, it is indeed about hypocrisy.
No, it's because the original conversation that we were having was not about hypocrisy. That's not what it was about. The Hassan situation was not about
That is
hypocrisy.
the thing that bothers me. It's when hypocrisy is used as a
Savage.
to attack socialist entrepreneurs.
I'm literally telling you that if a conservative or a capitalist had the same argument, that I would attack them as well. I don't know why you're honing in on socialists here. And also, I want it rooted in that, like, the original topic that we were talking about was not about hypocrisy.
Okay. The original topic that we were talking about was about what obligations we have to do good on our platform.
Your finishing move.
Your arguments were specifically influenced by the political beliefs of the hypothetical people that you were describing, which means that hypocrisy was the element. You're talking about hypocrisy every time. Like, every time any justification comes up, it's about hypocrisy.
Do you think that if somebody holds a political belief, me expecting that they should carry out that political belief in reality means that I only care about hypocrisy?
If you think it's more bad to do a thing because the thing that you're doing doesn't align with your broader political beliefs, then yes, that would be by definition an appeal.
That is on the basis of your ignorance relative to the outcomes of the action. I don't think I can morally condemn somebody on the same level based on the
Capitalists are aware that when you buy clothing,
Dude, no,
big box
it's not the
shops, that you do so in a way that like feeds a broader capitalist system and like gives money to sweatshops and stuff. You're conflating awareness of a thing and moral positions of a thing. What the hypocrisy that you actually care about isn't whether or not you know that X or Y is a bad thing. It's about whether or not you care that X or Y is a bad thing.
Do you think that everybody who supports cops is knowingly participating in supporting the anti-black discrimination that is systemic amongst the police force?
No, but a lot of them.
Hold on. Okay, so I would make an appeal to those. So I mean, I would doubt that that on the face of it, but even if let's agree on it, nonetheless, right? If we agree on that, then I would be making an argument to those people that are ignorant of of that system. The people that are aware of that system, that's some chaotic evil shit, if you're aware of it. I think what's far more common is
that only changes their level of awareness, not necessarily the moral harm of the action or the potential outcome.
We're not talking about outcomes and oh god, he's like utilitarian brained all up. Dude, like it's utilitarianism all the way down.
Depending on whether or not somebody's ignorant or somebody's doing it.
Why? What outcome are you trying to achieve by handling
the changing of an action, whether or not somebody's doing something of malice or of ignorance. If they're doing it of ignorance, I can educate them. Why they have a fair chance of
ignorance the only possible options here? Do you think that animals have feelings?
Yeah.
Okay, do you eat meat?
Yes.
Okay, is that delicious? When you buy the meat, are you thinking, hey, fuck these chickens? Or instead, is it just a little evil to which you become acclimated? Something that you don't think about all the time, something which has become systematized, normalized. This is how it is with big box stores too, after all, right? I have bought from Target. I was a socialist before I was wealthy, and I still have been known to buy from Target. I don't go there thinking like, ah yes, this mattress spread. I hope the Chinese slaves who made it have arthritis. You know, like, the malice implies, and because we're circling back around Hassan here, I think, that when Hassan like doesn't do a charity stream, he's doing it maliciously. Like he's like cackling when he does it, as opposed to the real answer. And I think this is much more descriptive, by the way, which is that he's a dumbass and that he does whatever he wants, and that our goal should just be to guide him doing whatever he wants towards the most like ethically beneficial outcomes, right? Like we should guide him, but he's the idea that he's going to be more responsive, or that anyone in the socialist community is more responsive to like it's so Hassan hypocrite, not paying mods more money, he bad.
So
like
hold on.
I don't think
I'm just wondering, like, how could I levy criticism then? If I cannot morally condemn an action, how could I criticize it?
I do. I've said I think that Hassan. I literally called him. I've called him an idiot like 3 times in this convo.
Well, there's
I've said that
nothing.
he's
Well,
lazy.
hold on.
I've said that
There's nothing wrong with what he's doing. So
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
Sure, but he could always do better. It's true.
Why would you be an idiot for not doing something that you could do, but that's not required of you to do?
Always pushing to do better. But there's a difference between how
There's no obligation for him to do better.
So why is he an idiot?
Why would he ever do better?
Yes.
You don't have the ability to enforce an obligation on him anyway.
Morally, we do. We hold each other to moral standards all the time.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
When you say obligation in a practical term, obligations have to have like the ability to be enacted. There must be consequences.
No, that's not true at all. Morality doesn't. When we're having conversation about morality, it's not that these things are only bad insofar as there's like a consequence to the action. Maybe like in a legal sense or whatever, but like, I mean, like cheating on your partner is bad, but there's not really like a legal consequence for it. So does that mean it's not bad in Vosh's world? Or like if I go online and I call somebody like a bunch of slurs, I'm like, maybe I'll get banned, but there's not like a legal consequence for it. Or like I could do it on the street and there's no consequence for it, right?
Against it though. And like in what way we can go about it and in what manner we can go about it.
You cannot deny that in lieu of the environment right now, which is this huge wave of right-wing media attacks against Hassan for being a hypocrite, that I might think there's a better way of handling this, right?
Yeah, you could think that there's a better way of handling it, and I could as well, because I'm not using the same arguments the right wingers are. I wouldn't say because there's a bunch of people making shitty criticisms of a person, that means that I shouldn't criticize them because, well, other people are making shitty criticisms.
I mean, you're still making the hypocrisy argument, right?
I would make not relative to the same way that all of these conservatives are. No, these conservatives are making the, well, no, because you're reducing it down to that. You're saying you're making a hypocrisy. No, not in nearly a comparable fashion to any conservative. All of these conservatives are saying he's hypocritical because he's a socialist that makes money. There is nothing hypocritical about being a socialist who makes money. Nothing at all.
You've said there's something. Okay, do you think there's something hypocritical about a socialist who makes money who doesn't use that money to further their political platform?
No.
No, irrelevant is getting walked.
And I guess I'm a little bit confused.
No.
This is no. It's because I haven't been arguing about hypocrisy this whole time.
But then you have been though.
No, I've been arguing that we ought to hold people to higher moral standards. That's
Okay,
what I'm saying.
so then can you understand my frustration when you're making the argument that this is something we should be ubiquitously doing, except I've never seen you talk about it except for Hassan. Your last 3 videos are on Hassan, and nobody's talking about it in the context of anyone anywhere except for Hassan. It's always Hassan. This is the 13th conversation I've had about Hassan. Like, I swear, I defend this guy more than his mom does. Like, and I don't even fucking just shit. In the context of all that, you cannot deny that you are contributing to this overwhelming slant. And even if your arguments are wrong, and I won't deny they are. I mean, you're up against the mental fortitude of Ben Shapiro, so I certainly fucking hope so. But even in the context of all of that, it's still, from an outside perspective, at least to me, it still just seems like, yeah, socialists should be held to higher standards than non-socialists because they think that being bad with money is more bad than capitalists.
Oh, I'm not talking irrelevant. I'm not gonna. I was trying to debate my friend.
You could build good arguments around that, but that's the core. Holy shit! That's the giant thresher. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to shut up.
It's fine. Like, it just has to do with like your political philosophy and what you believe, what I can consider to be reasonable relative to it. I will hold you to a specific standard. I think that that's fine. However, that specific standard there should be like basic human standards, but also there's like educational standards that I expect like a socialist to meet in comparison to like other people. So
then that is the stop saying it's not a hypocrisy argument. Then say that is a hypocrisy argument.
Am I talking to Matt?
Keep running
if he wants to, yeah, sure.
Can you explain this to me? Then how is it a hypocrisy argument for me to expect a socialist to know about, let's say, welfare, disproportionately speaking, relative to a conservative?
Anybody who talks politics at all should be aware of welfare, right? That should be like.
Well, they should be, but that's not the reality. However, I don't think it is obtuse for me to expect that a socialist knows more about welfare than
because
a conservative.
Well, this is the thing you keep doing though. You say that a socialist should
tell him
know
what he's doing.
about something, but you're not actually
Yes.
talking about what socialists know about. You're not talking about what knowledge they have.
When he
You're talking
says
their
know about, he
moral
means they should
positions.
obviously
I would
behave in
appreciate it
accordance
if
with
you
that
would, like,
knowledge. Come
well,
on,
stop,
Bosch.
because you keep doing this. It's like, well, a socialist should know more about X. Why? Why should a socialist know more about X? Why should a basic belief that society should be controlled by the workers mean that you're familiar with esoteric government policy that rarely anyone
Esoteric.
You just stop listening to this shit, your brain is going to turn into mush. Yeah.
know more about it as a group.
Yeah, I should probably put something a bit more productive on.
Feelings about it. It's not a knowledge gap, it's a moral difference. And you're saying they're betraying that moral difference. That is a hypocrisy.
Oh well, I'll change it in a sec.
Okay, so can I respond to the original claim? So the reason why I would attribute that like socialists may know more about X, Y, and Z is because it is closer towards or encompassed by the tenets of what I would consider to be somebody who
Just keeping up with the drama, basically, isn't it?
identifies as a socialist.
It's my soap. What's next on Abortion Destiny's disagreement?
I mean, don't you just know about welfare if you're poor in this country? I mean, you would know about it just tangentially if you grow up in a
Sure. But like, my whole the part of this that I feel like is getting lost is that a socialist, right, doesn't get just, typically speaking, naturally just inside our society. You have to undergo some kind of political education, some political reformation. I mean, it seems like right now there's a pretty big tendency for you to come out as a capitalist.
Okay, let me just.
Do you disagree?
We can come to the heart of this.
Okay.
Do you think that it is equally bad for a socialist and a capitalist screamer who both know about the working conditions of poor people to not pay their money?
Yeah, it depends.
Because if
and the reason
it depends means this is a hypocrisy argument. Because you keep saying it's a knowledge gap, but if they have the same level of knowledge on it, then it's not a knowledge gap. It's their value system.
Well, no, you said the same level of knowledge about like worker exploitation.
Their same level of knowledge about everything related to the issue. They just disagree on it more.
Oh, everything related to the issue. Then no.
All right,
yeah, I would
getting
not. Then I would attribute the same thing. I thought you just said worker exploitation. There's more facets than just worker exploitation.
So if a socialist and a capitalist like you two knew the exact same amount about everything, they just had different moral positions, you would say they're both equally acting it out of malice if they don't pay their mods or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think it's a little bit unfair that you automatically assign a greater degree of knowledge to socialists then? If it's the
by definition, they're socialists.
Paying your mods, I don't really know if that has anything to do with
Ooh, that's close.
like understanding
Almost took him out.
understanding that paying your mods is good. Like by that metric, you would say that socialists instantly, by innate knowledge, have more knowledge on everything relating to do with poverty and the economy, because socialism is an economic system, and they tend to.
Yeah, kind of like how a religious person would have more knowledge about how to pray than an atheist.
I think it tends to be that conservatives are going to have a greater understanding of how the stock market works than socialists.
I guess it just seems like if we're really reducing this to a knowledge gap, we kind
Oops.
of like putting the hypocrisy argument in one focus. Like it's not the hypocrisy argument; it's just I assume socialists will know more about all the things that I know.
Well, I don't think it's wild to not only assume but also like have evidence for like the knowledge of these specific things. So like this, I use this in reference to what I said. Come on, I'm using this like for instance in reference to Hassan and the editor situation, where he's saying that like he gave his editor the means of his production by giving him the
Yeah, I'm not denying
computer.
that. Yeah, I'm not denying that stupid shit.
And the reason why I could condemn, in my opinion, him more for that than somebody else is because he has a level of knowledge about it. He has a level of knowledge about giving people the means of his production and what the means of the production mean in regards to liberating the workers. And I would argue that that is not just something that people are born innately with, that they just have any knowledge or what have you over it. That I condemn him more because he claimed to be somebody and prescribes or states that he is somebody that has a measure of knowledge on it and clearly didn't.
Yeah, well, I agree that it's okay to condemn him for that thing that he said, but I'm just talking about stuff regarding, like, whether or not you should be, like, donating money to causes.
But I think the reason why I want to talk about the computer thing is because that stems from, in my opinion, his knowledge of the situation. He was somebody that didn't know anything about the means of production. I let that shit slide.
I agree that
who really cares?
assume a greater degree of knowledge, and I think that you assume way too little knowledge from, like, non-socialists. Like, you really don't fucking think that, like, liberals and capitalists and conservatives don't know, like, that they're mistreating their workers when they do X or Y.
This is so dumb.
They don't.
I need them to be done. I need to talk to Irrelevant. We need to do a debrief.
I can cite Ethan Klein, literally, and Hassan having a debate on this on their podcast, where Ethan was like, no, I think it's a fair wage to not give your editor rev share, and they had a disagreement about that. Like, Ethan believed that you didn't have to give your editor like 50% rev share for it to be a fair and equal wage. Like, there is a massive amount of difference between these things. Like, what one person considers to be a fair wage in exploitation versus another person considering it to be a fair wage in exploitation is radically different between these people.
But that's a moral difference, not a knowledge one.
Okay, so
they both know. They're both equally aware.
No.
Equally aware of what?
They're both equally aware of all the relevant conditions. They just have a different moral understanding of what is an acceptable amount to pay your work.
And what is that informed by?
Your knowledge of the situation is not informed by your moral perspective and the way you're describing. Because if it was, then this would become a hypocrisy argument again. If you're saying that the knowledge surrounding fair treatment of workers is gatekept, or at least heavily coded behind the socialist moral framework, then that would, again, mean that your standards for condemnation would rest heavily on the ideological leanings of the person making these arguments. And that would be, if they're socialists, they're held to a higher standard. There's no way of moving past this. Look, okay, I'm sorry. We've been running in circles for a long time, and this is infuriating, considering the fact that allegedly we agree on what we should be doing here. Basically, you just think that we should be like condemning, and I think we should be encouraging. The fact that we managed to draw 2 hours of blood from incident is insane. Can I just
condemning and encouraging? I mean, like these can be two sides of the same.
Can I see like anyone getting dogged on this anywhere apart from socialists? Because it's so fucking disproportionate, you know. So I believe you when you say you would hold other people to this standard, but there is a broader pattern that many people have fed into of, yeah, we're totally super sincerely concerned with fair worker treatment. Just ignore that we're only attacking the 1% of the American population represented on social media that's like a socialist, you know? I would just like to see, like, I want to see people picture this all over the place. If it's really being consistent, that's what I want to see, you know?
I would say a really good example of this is when every single person on the left shits on, like, corporations that change their logo to, like, for Pride Month, and then change it back the moment Pride Month is done.
Oh, that was a good one. All right, let's.
What about it?
Let's change the.
It's the same exact like.
Topic. What should we listen to? What do you reckon? H3 podcast? What kind of stuff do you like to listen to, Lenny? What's your background? Your background noise? Anything interesting? Sure, this came out yesterday. H3 is.
This one is Elo's fault. Those tomatoes in the chat should be directed to Elo.
Okay.
And would you read tomato a pregnant mom?
Exactly.
No, you wouldn't.
Exactly. It's hard. I don't know what to wear.
Are you wearing makeup today?
Yeah.
Interesting. You look amazing. No, but I was just looking at you in the preview, and I saw I thought it was really like. Tell me about what you did.
No.
You don't want to talk about it.
I don't know what I do. I don't know what I'm doing.
I think you did a good job with
I'm
it.
new to the makeup game.
No, but you did a good job. I swear to God, I didn't notice until right now when I was saying. Should I not point it out, or should I point it out? I don't know if it's the light skill. Are you wearing makeup? You look great.
Fine.
You're having a hard time with the pregnancy. You look dressing. I don't know why. I think you look great in dresses.
I don't know. I'm not feeling like myself in a dress, but this pregnancy, I'm not comfortable in pants for some reason.
Well,
For some reason.
yeah, because the bum is huge.
Yeah.
I'm not. I wish I could walk around in dresses. I mean, people would say, "Oh, you can't," but
You can.
it may be startling to some. Including myself. Some I could, I mean, can we make dresses for dudes cool?
What's already happening?
Harry Styles? Yeah, but is that, I mean, that's not really streetwear, is it?
Post Malone.
But they perform in the dress, that I get.
Pete Davidson and Colin.
That's street.
Yeah. Want me to buy one?
Sure. Let's go. I mean, hey, let's try it out. Daddy. Daddy is fucking my dress. We're past 30 seconds, right? Yeah. Thank you. All right, guys, we've got a great show as always. Thank you for being here. Sorry we're a little late. But you expect that by now, to be honest. We are joined today by my beautiful wife and co-host of After Dark, number 54.
Thank you.
The crew who we all love so well. AB, Olivia, Dan, Zaki, Ian, and Love. Thank you guys. Round of applause for that. Today's sponsors are BetterHelp, ExpressVPN, and Kraken. Before you have a panic attack about BetterHelp, I've got a lot of attack there to the sponsors. We've got good news. Listen, I had the worst day of my life yesterday.
Yeah.
One of the worst days of my life, pretty much. I was thinking in the car ride, I was like, this is one of the worst moments of my life easily.
Mm-hmm.
Before I tell this story, it's about Theodore. He's totally fine. This morning he was in a great mood. He's happy. But the problem we've been having with Theodore is that he's potty trained and he's really good at peeing on the potty, but not so good at pooping on the potty.
Refusing.
We wondered if it traced back to when Alfredo ate his chicken. Because he pooped a few times.
Kind of does.
He pooped a few times, and everyone was super excited. And then when Alfredo ate his poop,
yeah, everything.
I think he may have been traumatized.
Maybe. I don't know. But he, for some reason, I don't know why, he's asking for a diaper to poop. And I was trying to fight it, but I kind of gave up. I don't know.
Yeah, because it's too traumatic.
Whoops.
But we got some good advice from the doctor and stuff. Going right past. Now, but the point is that, dude, he didn't poop for 7 days. Do you know how fucked up that is?
So it started when we were gone for New York. When we came back, the grandparents told us he didn't poop all weekend.
Well, we left on Friday, and
he already did.
Danny said that he didn't poop.
Yeah.
So we left on Friday, he hadn't pooped. And yesterday was Thursday.
So the thing is that every day since we got back, it's just he kind of looks good in the day, during the day, which is fine, but then the evening comes and he's just losing his poop. He needs to poop, but it won't come out, and he's got pain. So it's crazy this week, and then 2 days ago, in the middle of the night, he did poop, so we thought, okay, maybe it's starting to fix itself. But then, next day, same thing.
Actually getting kind of worse, where in the night he's just he's wanting us to hold him, and his tummy hurts, and he can't do anything, and he's just obviously really uncomfortable. Well, it culminated in yesterday at school he wasn't feeling well, and our nanny was saying he wasn't feeling well. And when I got home, he was, I never seen him like this. He was, and he's a tough kid. He doesn't really complain about being that. But he was just crying and screaming, and he wasn't getting comfortable. And then it got to the point where he was like kicking his leg. He was just, and so at that point, I just was like, okay, you know, fuck this. I'm just gonna go. I went straight to the car and went straight to urgent care. And by the way, Elam wasn't home yet, and I was so angry at you. Even though I told you.
The one day
it wasn't your fault at all. But I was like, God, she's not here, and I need help. But I was trying to wait for her, and then he was. I just got super scared. Like I've never seen him like that.
Yeah, he was just like screaming.
Yeah. And so I throw him in the car. We're driving to urgent care in Woodland Hills. If you're not familiar with Los Angeles, we live in LA. And it was like rush hour, so Woodland Hills is maybe, if there's no traffic, I could get there driving fast in 20 minutes. And I was like, all right, I'm fucking driving quick. And it was like bumper to bumper traffic the whole way. Like full move. It was the worst hour of my life. The worst. So Theodore's crying and screaming, and he's going, Daddy, Daddy, like, and I was like, I was crying. And I was trying to console him. And he was and then like he passed out, and I was like, seeing if he was breathing.
Oh my god.
Because he was like, he went from like 100 to 0. And so I was like looking behind him, and I saw he was still breathing. And I was just fucking freaking out. And it was like surreal too, because I played Blippi music for him. So there was kids music playing the whole time, and I was just bawling my eyes out, trying to like switch between them and trying to find a pattern. Yeah. And anyway, we got to the doctor, and there was a massive shit in his diaper. That was good. And of course, I didn't have anything with me.
Yeah, so I was leaving to work, and Ethan was living, or I was living from work home, and Ethan was just living to urgent care. So I knew. I asked you, did you take anything with you?
I didn't have time.
And you're like, no, nothing.
I was just scared. I wasn't gonna waste a minute.
Yeah.
Anyway, there was a big old fucking shit in his diaper.
What is this?
And I didn't have anything, so I asked the receptionist, like, do you guys have diapers? They gave me one that was way too small. Went in the changing room.
Do you know Ethan Klein?
Shit everywhere. Like, I'm sorry, but I was doing my best.
H3
I did my best
podcast.
to clean it up. But this was like a total blowout, so there was like shit all over the changing table. All over my hand.
Wow.
And I did my best.
Savage.
I got the paper towels, and I cleaned it off.
Okay, Lenny, mate, no worries.
The shit
Thanks
was
for
there.
stopping by, as always. See you again soon, yeah?
Anyway, the doctor saw him, and she was like massaging him.
I don't know any of these belly. Yeah.
He ripped a fat one. Just because the doctor was like,
Debate bros need to have their heads dunked in a toilet. They do. I mean, H3 isn't political. He's just current affairs. He's just a bit of a podcaster. Talks about loads of different things. No worries, mate. Have a good one. Nice. Oh, right, I guess put the music on, since we're not listening to a podcast anymore. You got it? Oh, he's just going to pass it right into the middle. Nice. All right. Well, that'll do it. Savage. Nice, and on that win, I think I'll leave it. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much appreciated as always. Yeah, see you next time. Bye.